Hello, and welcome traders. Welcome to Precious Pips. I hope all of you are doing good. So my voice is clear. Please let me know in the comment section. My voice is audible. Please let me know in the comment section. Hello, hello traders. Hello. Who's watching? Please let me know. Who all are watching? Please let me know in the comment section. Okay. Can we get started? Let's go. Hello, kids. Hello. Thank you for your comment. My voice is clear. My voice is audible. Please let me know. My voice is audible. My voice is loud and clear. Please let me know. So we'll get started. Let's go, traders. Let's go. Please comment. So we'll get started. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, traders. Okay, so first let's have a look at the news events. First, let's have a look at the news events and then we will move on to technicals, okay, on chart. So today is Wednesday, Feb 25. Okay, traders. And today we don't have any major red folder news event. So what we have is USD FOMC member speaks and the rest crude oil inventories. Okay. So as you can see, again 9:30 FOMC member, 11:50 FOMC member. Okay, so a lot of yellow folder news events and overall FOMC member speech. Okay, so we have multiple speech. So 1, 2 and 3 and rest we have crude oil inventories. Okay, this is in the US opening. I mean after the US opening. Okay, one and a half hour after the US opening. So crude oil inventory is also very important. Okay, so crude oil inventory is also very important, so make sure you don't miss this. Okay, so whenever there is crude oil inventories news, so market moves in the intended direction, one side, market moves in one side. Okay, if it's moving up, it will continue upside, and if it's moving down, it will continue downside. Okay, so crude oil inventories is very important. Okay, thank you for confirming, kids. Thank you. So everyone else, you can hear me, right? Am I audible? My voice is clear, so please confirm. Okay, so today we don't have any high impact news events, so we have some FOMC member speech and crude oil inventories. Okay, so let's get started. So now already London session is open. Okay, so let's check out the news headline. Gold re-attempts 5200. Okay, amid tariffs and geopolitical events. So gold buyers are back in the game early Wednesday. Okay, so after seeing a correction from monthly highs on Tuesday, the US dollar slips after Trump's SOTU fails to impress. Okay, AI driven worries ease. Dovish Fed bets also weigh. Gold looks north so long as the key 61.8 fib resistance at 5142 holds on the daily chart. Okay, so this is what happening in gold. So that's the same fib level they are talking about. Okay, that's the same fib level they are talking about. Okay, so they are talking about this sell range. Okay, this sell range. Okay, traders, so who all are aware of our previous analysis? Anyone? Who all are aware of our previous analysis? Okay, so or else I have to start once again, because I come live in the US session. So yesterday I told you from today onwards I'll be coming live in the London session itself. Okay, and in the upcoming days I'll be coming live in the Asian session, from the Asian session itself. So we will be covering each and everything from the Asian session. Okay, and the stream will be live from the Asian session until the US session. Okay, streaming will be live from the Asian session until the US session continuously. So make sure, traders, if you want continuous stream covering Asian, London and US session, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Subscribe to our channel and make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. Okay, so please let me know in the comment section. Let's go, traders. Hello Paul, hello. I was waiting for you. A very good afternoon, brother. I hope you're doing good. And welcome to our stream. Thanks for joining in. Anyone else? So who all are aware with our analysis, our previous analysis, or else I have to start again? Because if I start where I left, then some of you I mean you'll be having some problem to understand. Okay, yeah bro, you can come in between and you can just check. Okay, so I want to do the same, because from Asian to US session we will cover, so that you can come in between and you can just check the chart what's going on. Okay, so that way we are going to work, brother. So I'm planning to stream from Asian session to the US session. Okay, so my system will be on from the Asian session until the US session. So whatever markings will be there, I'll be updating, so that you can come whenever you want and you can just check the update and you can place your entries. What's the key zone today for buy 50-50 and 5,000? Merchant, hello mate, how are you? Can I ask what is your name? Okay, brother. Pearl, I'll explain you the key zone. Just let me see who all are present over here. Merchant brother, my trading name is Zero. Okay, so my trading name is Zero, so you can call me Zero. All right, traders, so this was our yesterday's analysis. Okay, so this was our yesterday's analysis. So as you can see, traders, I explained you yesterday. So we will be breaking this structure. Okay, we will be breaking this 5-minute structure, and after the breakout there will be a pullback. I clearly mentioned you. Okay, traders, I clearly mentioned you. And also one more thing I mentioned you. Yes, you can. So we are working on market structure and supply and demand. Okay, so market structure is our base. So as you can see, merchant, so this was our change of character. Okay, this is 15 minutes. So I'll show you over here. So as you can see, we are following the chart. So this was a downtrend. Okay, lower low, lower low. So previously price was making higher high. Okay, so here price made lower low, and then suddenly price gave us a change of character, breaking upside. Okay, breaking structures above. Okay, traders, so finally yesterday I told you that we will be breaking this zone, and immediately we could retrace back. Okay, because retracement is a part of trading. And also one more thing I explained you. Intraday brother, intraday, we are doing intraday. So I also explained you one more thing over here. If you remember, okay, so I told you, traders, from 38% also, after hitting this level, we can definitely make some bullish moves. Okay, so now the change of character is on the 5 minutes. Okay, so you just understand, bro. The change of character is on the 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so change of character is on the 5 minutes time frame. So as you can see, so we can draw a trend like this over here now. So this is the bearish move, okay, which we got yesterday. Okay, also we were successful catching this move. Okay, almost 500 pips, but still let's consider 200 to 300 pips. Premium price 38 mark. I didn't understood, brother. Please comment again. Okay, so this was our yesterday's analysis. Okay, so this was our yesterday's analysis. I clearly showed you the FVG on the daily time frame. Okay, I clearly showed you the FVG on the daily time frame. If you check out my yesterday stream. Okay, so here as you can see, I told you after filling this FVG we can continue once again. Okay, also we had that gap. Okay, traders, so as you can see, we had a gap, and this was our daily FVG. Okay, so yesterday I explained you each and everything, bro, in detail. Okay, and rest I also gave you this trend line. Okay, so you see how if you follow my simple analysis, how you can be profitable. Okay, so all you need to do is you work on my ideas. Okay, so you mix it with your own, and then you start working. Fib level 38. Yeah, bro, just a moment. So previously yesterday I shown you Asian also sellers available. Okay, so that is why we took some sell opportunity from here after this breakout. Okay, so as you can see over here, I showed you over here this clear support area. Market was taking support again and again. Okay, traders, so once we break past this support, and then I told you to take sell entries from here. Okay, so as you can see over here. Okay, so after this breakout we missed this entry. Okay, so we missed this entry, then again we entered in this range. Okay, again we entered in this range. So after this clear breakout, after the after the price retraced, so we missed this entry. We were doing our analysis. So after this down move, again a breakout, again a lower low. Okay. So after this retracement, I told our traders to enter. Okay, so they definitely captured this move. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this move was of almost 500 pips, but still we are considering our traders at least secured 200 to 300 pips. Okay, so that's our least expectation. So all the streaming is free. Okay, traders, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and also you join our Telegram channel. Okay, all the streams are free. We don't charge any money. Okay, so no money involved. So I want to build a community where like-minded people, we can trade together, sharing our ideas. Okay, sharing our ideas with each other and become profitable. Do you trade personal capital or prop firm? Zero. I also trade personal capital. I also trade prop firm, but as of now I'm focusing on my community. I am focusing on building my community, so that is why as of now currently I'm not trading, but soon within 1 week or 2 weeks I'll get involved into trading. Okay, so 10 people are watching. Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. So streaming is fully free. Okay, so no paid membership, no VIP, no mentorship. We don't do anything like that. Okay, so whatever it is, we are doing it live. Okay traders, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and you join our Telegram channel. So whenever I'm live, so I update on my Telegram channel. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. Okay, so link is in the description. So yesterday I gave you this trend line also. So as you can see, it is after the breakout, price is literally respecting. Okay, and here also I told you traders, after breaking this, a lot of people make mistakes. Okay, so a lot of people make mistakes. What they do is they exactly enter here. Okay, after the breakout. So that's the mistake they're doing, because whenever the price breaks up, a price breaks a structure, so it retraces back. It retraces back and then it may continue. Now, so as you can see, now we got a change of character in the 5 minutes. Okay, in the 5 minutes. So yesterday I already gave you all these levels. So brother, fib level, as you can see now, merchant, I am explaining you over here. So this was our this is our swing, this is our current swing. Okay, so from here until here. Okay, so which gave us a change of character. So as you can see, this was a lower low, so we were expecting price to continue below, but what happened, price gave us a change of character above. So this is in the 15 minutes time frame, and as you can see over here, price was slowly proceeding. Okay, price was so slowly proceeding upside. So this is 5 minutes time frame and this whole is 15 minutes. Okay, so inside 5 minutes we are marking inside 15 minutes we are marking 5 minute structures, so that we get more clear indication. Okay, so now what happened, so you see, yesterday also I told you traders, there's a gap. Okay, so there's a gap up. I already marked this gap up. So as you can see, so I told you, filling this gap, touching 38% level, so we can make a bullish move. Okay, so because after break of structure, there's a retracement possible. There's a possible retracement always. Okay, so now what's happening over here in the 5 minutes chart. So now this is the move. Okay, so this is the move, this is the move. So what's happening over here, let me grab my fib and like this. Okay, so now what the price is doing, price is respecting the optimal entry. Okay, so as you can see traders, price is literally respecting the optimal entry zone. Okay, so this is the optimal entry zone. Okay, so literally the price is respecting that zone. Okay, so as you can see over here, so again there's a possibility that the market would continue. Okay, there's a possibility that market would continue until 50%, 70% levels, okay, 60% levels. So from yesterday onwards, I am explaining you each and everything, okay, from Monday onwards. So let's have a recap. So those who are new viewers, so they will also understand what's happening actually. Okay, so please let me know in the comment section any new viewers if you want to know more on market structure. So what is the previous price action? What's going on actually? If you want to understand this, so please let me know in the comment section. Market structure is the only thing which will make you profitable, okay traders. So if you focus on market structure itself, then you are 50% on successful. I mean, you're 50% successful already. Okay, market structure is very important. Okay, so let's delete this now. I'll not delete this, we'll just shift this side. Okay, so now as you can see traders, this is the Asian opening. Okay, so as you can see, gap market is nowadays market is always giving gap up, gap down. Okay, what are these boxes for? Which boxes, bro? Which boxes? Which boxes? Market structure. Yesterday you were available, right? This is all market structure, bro. This is all market structure. These all are swings. Okay, so 15 minutes, and within this there are 5-minute swings that I have marked. So we are following each and every swing. Anyone wants to understand this from the beginning, so please let me know. I'll be explaining you once again. Okay, so yesterday you came late. Okay, okay, no problem. Anyone else? I mean, anyone else? Yes, yes, yes. 5-minute swing points. This is 15 minutes, and within that 15 minutes range we have 5-minute swing points. Okay, so slowly, steadily market is going up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Merchant brother, I've been trading almost a decade now. Okay, so first I used to trade in the Indian market, and from the past 6 years, I'm particularly trading forex. Okay, so I have a live trading experience of 6 years, and if you calculate from the beginning, I'm involved into trading past almost a decade. I mean, consider almost a decade now. Okay, but starting 4 years, 2 3 years, I was not involved into any live trading, so that I'm not gonna consider officially. But yeah, 6 years I have official trading experience, live experience. Okay, I'm trading live from 6 years with live capital. All right traders, so I'll explain you this. Okay, so I'll explain you this. So this is very important. Once you know the market structure, what's happening in the market, so then you can identify the swings, and then you can plan your entries very easily. Okay traders, let's go traders, let's complete 10 likes, then I will be explaining you the market structure. At least let's complete 10 likes. Let's go, only 2 likes. So subscribe to our channel for daily live streaming. Okay, so from tomorrow, from today onwards, we will be streaming from the London session itself. Okay, and in the upcoming days, we will be streaming from the Asian session itself. All right, until then, let's check out few headlines. Let's check out the commodities section if we have any news event. US trade action deals blow to Indian solar makers. Okay. wherever US is involved, wherever US dollar is involved, so that news is necessary for us. Okay, so you follow each and every news, fundamental news where US is involved. Okay, let it be US Iran, let it be US India, let it be anything, let it be anything. So wherever US is involved, because directly US dollar, we are trading US dollar. Okay, so if you see over here, we are trading US dollar. Okay, we are trading US dollar. So that is the quote pair. Our base pair is gold. Okay, so following US dollar will give us some early predictions. So US, you follow all the US news. Okay, so that is very important, and with all the new US news, you follow all the world fundamentals. Okay, so like Russia, Ukraine. Trump says he has told big tech companies to build their own power plants. Okay, if these tech companies, they'll be building their own power plant, so a lot of US dollar expense. Okay, so when the US is okay, so when the US will be spending dollars, so it will be a support for gold. Okay, it will be a support for gold. Okay, so as you can see, traders, gold climbs 1% as UF tariff uncertainty lifts safe haven demand. Okay, so this is what's happening in short. So US tariff uncertainty. Okay, so this is what's happening. So that's why dollar is a little bit down, and that's what pushing gold. Okay, that's the reason why the gold is pushing. All right, anything else? Okay, traders, so nothing else. All right, so let's move on over here. Anything over here? Let's see. Metal news. China to expand the country's market share and influence on prices in the international gold market. Okay, so China, the biggest population, China has the biggest population. So their news is also very important, and it's directly related to international gold market. Okay, so this is also very important. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, traders, this is a gold could hit 5800 if US Iran conflicts escalates. Okay, so there's a conflict in between US and Iran. So I think you might have you are following this fundamental. Okay, so if something happens US Iran, so definitely gold is hitting 5800. Okay, so you write it down. Okay, this is very important. Okay, traders, so you need to follow the US and Iran. A lot of things are going on. Okay, US government, so you need to follow each and everything. Okay, rest nothing. Okay, traders, so now I'll explain the market structure. Namzi, I hope you're watching. Namzi merchant, I hope you're watching. So I'm explaining the market structure. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, so let's move on to the weekly time frame, and okay, while I'm explaining the market structure, so we might miss some moves here. Okay, oh, no problem, let's go. So we have the US session. Our main session is the US session. Okay, so traders, as you can see, what is our latest current swing? Okay, so when you understand the latest current swing, then only you can become a profitable trader. Okay, so if you don't understand whether the market is in uptrend or downtrend, okay, so now for example, let's consider this is a weekly swing. Okay, so let's consider this is a weekly swing. Okay, this is a weekly swing. In that weekly swing, we have something like this in the daily swing. Okay, so like this the market is created, market structure is created. Okay, so this way, so within that daily range, we have some 4 hourly structures, so like that market works. Okay, so there is structure everywhere. Only if you follow the structures, you'll be profitable. Okay, so what's happening over here? So as you can see, traders, this is the latest structure that we are following as of now. Okay, so this is the latest structure that we have already marked. Okay, so as you can see, the yellow, the blue line. So as you can see, this is the higher high, this is the lower high. Okay, market created a higher high, again a lower high, again a higher high. Okay, so market created a higher high. Let's go, traders, let's go. We need more likes. Let's go, traders. So we want to reach out other traders as well. Okay, so those who are making losses, they are losing their hard-earned money. Let's go, traders. Your one like will help them save their accounts. Okay, so at least they can make their decisions watching our stream. Okay, so they can make good decisions at least. Okay, all right, traders, so as you can see, this is clear. So this is the trend, higher high. Okay, and very important thing to notice, what I'll be doing is I'll be explaining you over here, because here I cannot explain because it's already everything overlapped. Okay, so so as you can see, traders, over here I'll explain you. So this is the same weekly chart, gold. Okay, so this is the swing I'm talking about. Okay, so this is the main swing, so I'll draw it like this. Okay, traders, so this is my main swing and I'll keep this as blue. Okay, so this is my main swing, got it? This is my main weekly swing. Okay, traders, so now let's move on to daily. So over here also let's move on to daily. So what we see in the daily time frame, within that weekly range, within that weekly higher high, we have two swings. Okay, 1 and 2. We have two swings which I'll be showing you here. Okay, you got it? So blue line, we marked the weekly higher high, and within that weekly higher high, one swing. So we have two daily swings. This is one, this is two, number 2. Got it? So step by step, please let me know if you're getting each and everything. So if you are confused, then I have to explain you once again. Okay, so this is the daily for one swing, giving us the break of structure clearly. Okay, giving us a break of structure, retracement, and then a continuation. Okay, so again giving us a break of structure. Okay, traders, so within that weekly range we have two daily range. Okay, so now as you can see, price is traveling here. So this is unnecessary for me as of now. In future, if the price comes here, so then definitely I'll be active in these regions as well. Okay, so that is why I haven't marked this region. So I have marked this swing, okay, this daily swing. Okay, so one major update. So I forgot to explain you, this thing is very important. Okay, traders, so from here until here, if you check out the fib, so what you can see is in the weekly time frame, price already gave us that pullback, very healthy pullback. So basically we have to mark previous week, and in the week we have to mark days swings. Yes bro, and in that day swings you have to mark 4-hour swings, and in that 4-hour swings you have to mark 15-minute swing, and in that 15-minute swing you have to mark 5-minute swing. So it's really difficult, so that is why I'm here to help you. Okay, so what we can see is this is the daily this is the weekly swing. After a higher high, this market gave us a healthy pullback. So this is the healthy pullback. Okay, 70%, you can see optimal entry zone. This is the healthy pullback, and now the market is continuing upside, slow and steady. Hello brother, hello, welcome to our stream. My friend from Poland has joined. Welcome brother, welcome. I hope you're doing good, bro. All right traders, so as you can see, market gave us all-time high, and then gave us a healthy pullback, and market is continuing upside now. Also, can we see your fib levels? Yeah bro, definitely. Most of the time 70% plus back pullback is healthy. Yeah bro, 70% pullback is definitely healthy, bro, because market took the the lowest demand possible. Okay, so market has and this is the weekly time frame, bro. This is the weekly time frame, so one candle is of 1 week. Okay, so coming again downwards is it needs a lot of sellers. So this is the scene in the weekly time frame. So you just remember, okay traders, so this is the scenario in the weekly time frame. So I'll show you in the daily time frame over here. So within this daily range we have within this weekly range we have two daily market structures, which I'll be marking as black for your understanding. All right traders, so you got it. So we have two swings in that one weekly swing. Okay, so we have two swings in that one weekly swing. Okay traders, so this is the exact same thing what I have done. Okay, so only thing is I have removed this thing I have removed. Okay, the weekly structure. Only thing is I have marked the weekly structure with this yellow line. Okay, so once again I'll show you. All right, so as you can see, this is the same weekly structure that I have only drawn with this line, so you don't get confused. Okay, so now let's move on to daily. Okay, so in the daily time frame, as you can see traders, we have two swings, first and second. All right, so let's move on to the 4-hour time frame. All right, so this is where the main game begins. Okay, so as you can see traders, this is our daily swing, and we already know that we are working in that weekly swing. Okay, so what's happening in the daily swing, I'll explain you over here. All right, so this is the daily swing. Okay, and this is the 4-hour time frame. So within that daily swing, as you can see, these are the 4-hour structures. Okay, so these are the 4-hour structures. Market went upside in this form. Okay, just a moment, like this. Okay, like this. So this is the structure, 4-hour structure. Okay, are you getting it? What if 78% pullback? Healthy pullback, bro. Healthy pullback. 70-80% healthy pullback, bro. Very healthy pullback. The market will sustain, and the market will continue breaking higher high if there's a healthy pullback of optimal entry zone. Okay, optimal level. So Fibonacci, there is no setting, bro. It's just simple, very simple. Okay, still I'll show you over here. So you can use 0 and 1. First thing, 0 and 1 is obviously default. Okay, so 0 and 1, and then what you can use is 0.38, 0.618, 0.7, 0.5, 50% is the most common one. 50%, 61% is the magic level, which is the most common one. So what you need is 0.7 and 0.786. Okay, and this is also default 0.382. So nothing out of the box. So this is a pretty basic setup. All right traders, let's go. Let's complete 20 likes. let's go traders. If you are enjoying our stream, if you are understanding the market structure, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, let's complete 20 likes. Okay traders, so within this daily range we have some 4-hour ranges. Okay, so we have some 4-hour ranges, but that is not important for us. What is important, that this 4-hour swing. Okay, so this 4-hour swing, I'll be okay. So now you got these swings. Okay, so 1 2 3 4. Okay, so as you can see, this 4-hour swing gave the breakout of 2 swings. Okay, so you can see clearly over here, gave a breakout of 2 swings. So now what's happening actually? How are you today, bro? I'm doing absolutely fine, bro. I'm doing absolutely fine. Thank you for asking, man. I hope you're doing good. I hope your family is doing good. Just a moment, traders. I'll just drink water. Just a moment. I mark swing highs and swing lows on the 1-hour time frame in every session. If a level is mitigated, I remove it. The levels that are not mitigated are kept. 1-hour candle closes above or below the swing level, accordingly I take the trade. Okay bro, but there are market structure swings in every time frame. Okay, so even if you go in the 1-minute time frame, you will find market is working on the basis of swings. Okay, so even if you go on the 5 minutes time frame, you'll see the swings. So basically there are swings in every time frame. It's not like that you need to follow the 1 hour or a particular something like that. There are swings in every time frame, so you need to understand where is the swing. Okay, so this is the basic process how you can follow. Okay, I'm not telling you mark only in the 1 hour, mark only in the 4 hour. You utilize all the time frames. Okay, because all the time frames are free. Monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour, all the time frames are free. So you utilize each and everything. Okay, yeah, higher time frame is better, I understand. Yes, we are doing the high time frame, so we cannot do more high time frame than this. We are capturing weekly, we are capturing daily, then we are capturing 4 hour, then within that 4 hour range we are capturing 15 minutes. Okay, so this is the most accurate way you can utilize. Okay traders, so within this daily range we have 4 hour swings. Okay, and this 4 hour swing gave us a change of character. Okay, and what happened in the daily swing? So you will get confused over here. Okay, so this is the weekly swing, and within that weekly swing we have 2 daily swings. So again, what happened here in the daily swing? So as you can see, from low to high. Okay, what happened in the daily swing? So as you can see traders, this was the optimal entry zone, and market took the lowest demand area. Okay, in the daily swing also. Are you getting it traders? Okay, I'll show you over here. Maybe you understand here. Okay traders, so this was the swing. So I told you this is the weekly swing. So within that weekly swing we have 2 daily swings. Okay, so we have 2 daily swings. So what happened here in this daily swing? So as you can see traders, this is the fib. So as you can see traders, market took the lowest demand possible in the daily time frame also. In the weekly also I shown you, in the daily also I've shown you. Okay, positive, bullish. Market already took that retracement. Okay, so now we will be moving on to the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, okay traders, clear traders, 4 hour clear what happened 4 hours. So daily is higher high, weekly is higher high. Only thing is 4 hour, this market crash, this was a market crash. Okay, this was the market crash. So only this is the lower low. Okay, only this is the lower low. Weekly is positive, daily is positive. Only 4 hour is a bearish swing. Okay, and as you can see over here, this 4 hour swing. Okay, so this is the swing that we are talking about. So this is the 4 hour swing. Okay, so when you draw fib like this, okay traders, so as you can see traders, price was respecting almost 60% level. Okay, price was respecting 50% level because this move was so powerful. Okay, this move almost took two structures. Okay, so as you can see, these are all 4 hour inside 4 hour. Okay, these boxes are 4 hour and this blue box is a whole daily. So as you can see traders, we got that change of character. Okay, but things are different in the weekly and daily perspective. I enter sell, now it's good, waiting for confirmation from zero. You have to always sell at the premium level and you have to buy at the discount level, bro. Why someone took the buy position? I mean sell position. Why, bro? Why you entered sell position directly? Why you entering sell position, bro? We trade in the US session, bro. But today is the first day that we started our stream in the London session. So let's take it easy, bro. Okay, so let's understand the market. Let's get aligned with each other. Okay, so don't be in a hurry. Just a moment, guys. Just a moment. I'll be back. Hello, sorry traders, sorry, my mic was mute. Okay, so let me read all the comments. I'll be reading all the comments, just a moment. So first I'll give you an example for the discount and premium level. Okay, so let's imagine, let's take an example. I want to buy a smartphone. Okay. So that smartphone, that iPhone, let's consider that's iPhone. Okay, that's iPhone. That's iPhone. Okay, iPhone 8. This is just example, iPhone 8. So it was launched some year. We are not considering the year. Okay. So now these are the prices. So at some time iPhone 8, this is purely example. Okay, this is purely example. So at some point iPhone 8 was at let's consider $70. At some point iPhone 8 was at $90. Okay, at some point the iPhone 8 was at $100. So you will be interested in buying from the discount range, isn't it? You'll be interested in buying from the discount range, and simply you'll be interested selling from premium range. Okay, so this is the logic. So always you can buy on the discount level and you can sell on the premium level. Okay, so now let me clear you some things. Okay, so over here, so as you can see, I was explaining you this level, this 4-hour fib level. So this is the level. So as you can see traders, we were respecting the 60% level. Okay, but now we break past the 60% level and we are just respecting the 70% level, because we already know that weekly and daily is positive. So then also this 4-hour level, we respected the 60% magic level, and now we know that we are going to continue. Okay, so we already know that we are going to continue. So this is what's happening. So this is the 4-hour time frame. So let's move on to the 15 minutes time frame. So Namzi, as you can see, this was the 4-hour swing, the lower low, which gave us the change of character downside. So as you can see, there are multiple swings in that 4-hour, one swing. Okay, so after this bearish move, this was a market crash. So we all know. Please reply to my message, but the swings which are mitigated can be touched again, or we should only see only swing points which are not mitigated. Mitigated, bro, mitigated, you are mixing the both the concepts. So don't mix the concepts. So if you're working as a market structure, or if you're working as something different. So if you're working on market structure, so you can work with swings. Okay, so you can work with swings. So what are swings basically? So as you can see, so whenever the market will give us a break of structure, so this was the break of structure, a retracement, and then again a break of structure, a retracement, and then again a break of structure, a retracement, and then again a break of structure. So finally what happened? So here we got the change of character. Okay, so as you can see, here we got the change of character, retracement, break of structure, retracement, break of structure. So that way you need to follow. Okay, so currently what I told you. Okay, so currently what I have explained you, what I have explained you. So this is the previous swing, most previous swing. Okay, so as you can see, market was bearish over here. Okay, so you are familiar with this 4-hour swing now. Okay, so this is the 4-hour swing. So you are familiar with this. So what happened here? When we got that change of character. Okay, so when we got that change of character, we continued. We again got the change of character, but we were not able to break past below this. Okay, so after rejecting from 60%, so this was the 60% level. So we were not able to break this. Okay, so we respected this 60% level, but we were failed to break this lower low. Okay, so we were failed to break this lower low because the weekly and the daily time frame market structure is bullish. Okay, in the weekly and daily time frame, market already took that optimal entry. Okay, and market is already moving towards high. So now why are we in the sell side direction? So here, as you can see, traders, after this up move, again up move, so we were rejecting from that 60%. So finally we got a change of character here. Okay, so these were the two structures. This is 15 minutes. Okay, so lower low, lower low, lower low. So we are expecting a more lower low. Okay, but what market did, market actually break past above. Okay, market break past these structures. So now we are bullish. Okay, so now we are bullish, and when we draw our fib here, we are only waiting for discount levels. We are only waiting for discount levels. Okay, so now the price is in the premium zone. So price is in the premium zone. So we were waiting for those discount levels at least 50%. Okay, so iPhone is $100. So I am at least waiting for that $50 price. So I get that discount. Okay, so that's the only thing. So this is the current swing. So you can mark this swing. Okay, so yesterday also I told you market will be breaking below, and market can take this resistance also after breaking this structure. Okay, so until and unless we don't break this, okay, so as you can see, 5 minutes gave us a break of structure below. So now it's retracing. What can happen is market can fall, or market can make again a change of character above. Okay, above the 30 minutes high wick. Okay, what's happening over here? What are you guys merchant price is moving up. Did your stop loss hit? Bro, this guy, don't trade, bro. Don't trade now, bro. I didn't even told you to trade anything. Okay, I didn't told to execute any position, bro. Now I'm just explaining the market structure, bro. Okay, so today is our first day in the London session, so take it easy, bro. Where is your SL? His SL is 5191. Okay, 5191 is your SL. Okay, so what's happening over here? Don't rush, bro. Don't rush, please, bro. I just want to build a profitable community for all of us. Okay, so where you guys can comment, you guys can chat with each other. Okay, you guys can you guys can take better decisions basically. Okay, so you took the trade over here. So what's happening over here? Let me see. All right. So what price is doing is price is holding over here. Okay, so price is holding the buyers over here. So let me mark it for you so you better understand this. Okay, traders, so as you can see, we had this fair value gap over here. We had this fair value gap over here, and after filling that fair value gap, okay, so we got a rejection. But the price is holding this level. Okay, so once we are breaking this level, then a down move is possible. Okay, then only a down move is possible. 5185 is your entry. Okay, 5185 is your entry. Still hold to sell. Where is your stop loss? 5191. Okay, above the 30 minutes high wick. If price come in discount zone, Is it not a market structure break and will go for downtrend as a reversal? I have a loss. Okay, bro, hold your position. Hold your position. Why are you trading, bro? As a community, we trade together, brother. We all trade together. So you don't trade alone, bro. As a community, we all trade together, bro. You must have patience, brother. You just came across the market and directly you started trading, bro. You're a beginner, bro, right? Brother, from Poland, you're from Poland, right? Brother, you messaged me, you pinged me yesterday, right? I told you I will explain you all the basics and then you start your trading, bro. Don't risk your hard-earned money, brother. Today is our first day in London session, so please allow me some time to adjust myself. Please allow me some time to align with you guys. So then we will be able to capture trades, bro. Have some patience, brother. Don't directly enter into the market. So now, as of now, you entered on 5191. Okay, no problem. So sorry, 5191 is your stop loss. Okay, I see. You entered on 5185. All right. So even if you're holding, even if you hit your stop loss, not a problem, bro. So don't commit that mistake again and again. Okay. Okay. So let me see what's happening over here. So now, traders, if you see, so now market already took that 38% retracement. Okay. But in the 5 minutes time frame, as you can see, we have a change of character below. Okay, and I already shown you that the price is holding the 70% optimal entry zone of this zone, okay, of this level, 5 minute level. But our 15 minutes entry is positive. Okay, our 15-minute swing is positive. This is the only change of character we got. Okay, this is the only change of character we got as of now. This is the small change of character. So this is the area from where the price can continue. Yes, brother. Yes, Namzi, bro. That's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to explain. We have a lot of time, bro. We have a lot of time. We plan our trades, we plan our market structure, then only we enter, bro. So now our community is just getting started, bro. So you see, our community members will help. Our community members will help you guys. Okay, so you don't worry, bro. So 4 or 5 members are already in. So we are working on creating a channel, Telegram channel, private channel for us. So where you guys also can comment. Okay, so where you guys can also comment. So you can comment, you can discuss. Okay, free of cost, no money involved. So that's the community I'm dreaming of. Okay. So now traders, you see, selling is possible. Selling is possible only if we are respecting this. Okay, so only if we are respecting this, because already you see market is respecting the 70% level over here. So as you can see, traders, pinpoint market is respecting this level. Okay, so if this is continue, then definitely there's a chance that the market could continue below. And bro, you entered at the wrong place. Yeah, bro. Selling was beautiful, bro. So when our market structure is good, then definitely our levels will be working, bro. Brother, if you are lucky, price will give you a wick below. Then you exit your positions, bro. You don't hold it. You exit your positions, bro. I hope you're trading with small lot sizes. I believe you have good knowledge of risk management, and I believe you're not risking your whole capital. So we are just getting started, guys. Okay, have patience. And from tomorrow, from today itself, I've started streaming from London session. So this stream will be live. Okay, this stream will be live continuously until the US session. So whenever I'll be active, I'll message you in the Telegram channel so you guys can connect, and there will be no delay. Okay, streaming will be live. Streaming will be live. So this was the swing. Last chance for the sellers. Market could hold this supply. That's it. Market could. Oh, okay, bro. Your stop loss is done, bro. Your stop loss is done, bro. Now don't enter, bro. Now don't enter. I believe you have a minimal stop loss. Why you entered, bro? Why you entered, my friend? At least you ask me. At least you ask me. Should I enter here? At least you ask me, bro. Should I enter here? Okay, at least you ask me, bro. Should I enter here or not? Where should I enter? I would have given you this level, right? I would have given you this supply level. At least ask me, bro. I would have given you some levels of supply, some levels of demand from where the market can continue. I don't want any of you making losses, okay? So if you want to know more about risk management, brother, my brother from Poland, you please ping me, bro. You're losing a lot of money, bro. This is just a silly sell, bro. This is why you sold, bro. That was not the perfect level, bro. You see, this was the swing, and this there was a breakout over here. So this is fractal. Okay, so 1 minute is fractal. So what I follow on 1 minute is not what I follow on other time frames. Okay, so everything is different. Okay, traders. So that is why please allow me some time to get aligned with you guys. Okay, so please allow me some time, bro. So first, and I cannot explain you each and everything within just 5 minutes of time frame. Okay, so I have to take my time. Okay, we have to spend some time together. So then only will be Okay, so this was the swing. Okay, so as you can see, so last final breakout was this. So if market is negative, then we have to follow this supply. If you are breaking this supply, then there is a problem, and I already explained you market is respecting this level. Market is respecting this level. Okay, so now we'll complete our supply and demand over here. Okay, and also we have a FVG like this. I'll keep it like this. You don't trade, bro. You don't trade. Okay, so you just you daily watch my streams, and you first message me on Telegram. Okay, so I'll explain you the the risk management. I'll explain you the risk management. Also, guys, I want to explain you my entry technique, entry strategy. So where you can risk minimum $10, and you can make minimum 10x, okay, 50x until 200x. This is not a joke, bro. Okay, So how you can use this entry technique effectively. So I'm going to explain you each and everything. So make sure you subscribe to our channel and never miss our live streams. Okay. Brother, $128 is not a big loss. Don't worry, we will cover it. But you need to follow. Okay, you need to follow our. So you need to follow our analysis, bro. Okay, so as you can see, market is respecting this level. Okay. So first, this was a supply level. So as you can see, this was a supply level. So after the breakout, market is respecting. Okay. So whenever market visits this level, up, up, market is making wicks. Okay. So this level is very important. So as you can see, traders, currently we are respecting this 70% level from here. Okay, so this is the level that we are respecting as of now. Clearly you can see. Trade, brother. Okay, don't trade now. Okay, don't trade. I will give you the lot sizes. I will give you the trade. Okay, so I will give you each and everything. So just join Telegram channel and you stay connected. You see guys how market is rejecting from here. So this way I'll be giving you all the analysis until 1 minute, bro. But please allow me some time to get aligned, bro. I'll be giving you analysis until 1 minute. Just believe me. 1 minute. 1 minute, 5 minutes also we'll be planning our entries. Okay, so there's a lot to come. I have prepared a lot of things. Okay, step by step, we will implement. Okay. So you see my friend Raid, if you ask me from where I can sell or from where I can buy, I would have given you this level. See how the market is respecting this level. Because I know where to enter, where to exit. So you please ask me before entering or before planning your trades. So that is why I am here. Okay, so that is why I am here. And already market gave a 38% retracement. So if market is not breaking this lower low, okay, if the market is not breaking this lower low, sustaining in this range only, okay, so then there's a possibility this will be a fake change of character and market might continue. Okay, because already in the weekly and in the daily time frame, market is positive. Got it? Okay, traders, so let's mark the liquidities. So when we'll be starting from Asian session, so markings each and everything, you know, everything will be easy for us. You see, brother Raid, how the market is following. At least you ask me, bro. You're a beginner, my friend. At least you ask me. Raid, you message me on Telegram. Okay, you ping me on Telegram. We'll discuss regarding, I mean, the time zone. Okay, so which time zone you're comfortable. So in that time zone you can trade with me. Okay, so I'll be live, so at that time you can get connected, because I'm planning on capturing Asian, London and US session as well. Okay, so I'll be capturing all the sessions. Only 12 likes. Let's go traders, let's go. So all new viewers, let's go traders, let's go. Smash that like button. Let's complete 20 likes. Okay, so let's work on with the market structure. Let's mark the supply demand levels. So what's happening over here? So also I want to cover the this thing, engulfing. So please let me know traders, when should I cover the engulfing. So engulfing topic is a very important topic. Okay, so we are missing engulfing. So engulfing topic is very important. So when should I cover the engulfing topic? So once you understand engulfing, then there's no looking back. Engulfing, market structure plus supply and demand. That's all you need. Okay, number one is market structure. Number two is supply demand, and number three is extra confluence engulfing. My friend Raid, don't do revenge trading, okay? Don't do revenge trading. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Please trust me, bro. Please trust me. You don't lose your hard-earned money, bro. That's all I need. I am not asking for any money. I don't need money. I don't provide mentorship. We don't have any VIP. Okay. So all I want is the betterment for you, bro. So you don't risk your hard-earned money, bro. I'll be giving you proper entries. So yesterday we missed this entry. I mean, you missed this entry. Okay. So yesterday you see we missed this entry, this sell move. You would have earned, I think according to your lot size, you would have earned more than $500 here. Okay, minimum $500. This was a big move, big sell move that we captured. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. If you want to earn money on a daily basis consistently, if you want to earn money consistently, I'm here to help you, bro. I'm here regularly. Okay, regularly I'll be live streaming for you, only for you, my friend. Then why are you impatient? Why are you revenge trading? Why are you losing your hard-earned money? You'll make it, bro. You'll make it. Just allow me some time. Just allow me some time to get aligned with you guys. Okay, so you guys will also get aligned with me. So just allow me some time. So everything will be all right. Okay. I have also started the market structure. Okay, so now we will be working on the market structure plus supply and demand. Okay, so this is the third day. I'm sorry, today is our third day. Okay, so today is Wednesday. Today is our third day. We started on Monday. So please allow me some time. At least allow me this week. Okay, so we will be trading in US session. Raid, you be active in the US session. Okay, so I will message you personally. I will message you personally. You be active in the US session. We are not confirmed, bro. 5248 we are not confirmed, bro. You're talking about this high, right? You're talking about this high. Okay, until and unless we don't break this, we are not confirmed. And you see, now this is the 15-minute swing. Okay, so this is the 15-minute swing. So what we are, this is very important for you, my friend, Raid. This is very important for you. Just listen to me carefully. When you are trading this range, so this high is printed. So our expectation is price retracing back. So this is already a low probability trade. Okay, my friend, this is already a low probability trade. So there are a lot of things that I need to explain you. Okay, so it will take time, my friend. So please allow me some time. So this is the higher high, I mean the swing, which gave us a break of structure. Okay, indicating change of character, bullish side. Okay, so now when we are trading sell from this range inside this demand, so this is a low probable trade. Okay, this is a low probable trade. So what you can do is, when the price is done with its retracement, then when you will be entering the buys, so this will be the high probable trade. Okay, so this will be the high probable trade. So your stop losses will be protected in this bullish direction after this sell move. Got it? Got it, trade. So there are probabilities. So is your trade high probable, is your trade low probable? So which direction you're trading? Okay, which trend is market moving? So you need to think each and every you need to think from all the perspective, from all angles, each and every angle. I know we got a change of character, but this is smaller than the 15 minutes. Okay, so, and we don't know anything what's happening. So what we can do is we can simply follow the buyers and sellers. Okay. So as you can see, traders, this is the Asian session. Now 12:30 is the London session in my area, in my time zone. Okay. So what happened? So as you can see, Asian session, all the buyers are involved. Okay. So Asian, what you can see is buyers getting involved. So not even one buyer stop loss hit. So you see, red, you see how the market works. So what market is doing? Market is building buyers. You see, not even a one single candle was manipulated. Okay, not even a one single candle was manipulated when you are buying. Okay, so this is buying. That means market is inviting those buyers. Yeah, bro, I'm also going to have lunch. I am also hungry. So yeah, I'll be also having my lunch within 5 minutes. Take your time, bro, take your time. I'll be also having lunch. Okay, so now market is maybe following a trend line over here. Altogether, this is the range. Okay, as you can see, this is the range. Okay, from here the market is following. Also we can connect like this. This is the whole range, bro. This is the whole range. Okay, okay, like this. Okay, so what's happening? So London also buyers are getting involved. Okay, so Asian session, all the buyers involved. So London also buyers getting involved. So maybe there will be an opportunity that we hunt these buyers in the US session. Okay, in the US session, touching our 50% level. Still our expectation. Why are we expectation? Why our expectation? Because this lower low is intact. Okay, this lower low is intact. Once this is broken, as you said, trade sorry, raid, as you said, this level 249. So once we break this level, then will be confirmed that this was just a fake change of character. And now after this break of structure, we wait for retracement and then we continue. Got it? Which session? Now it's London session. So from today onwards, I'm covering London session also. But in the upcoming days, I'll be also covering Asian session. Okay, so from Asian session until the US session. So we don't want to miss any moves. So now you see half hour analysis is done. So we don't have any problem in the US session. Okay. Okay traders, so now we are in a bearish change of character in the 5 minutes. Okay, so let me write it down over here. Let me write it down over here. So weekly is bullish. Okay, daily is bullish. Okay, 4 hour is bearish because we have a 4 hour bearish swing. 15 minutes is bullish because we have a bullish swing. 5 minutes we have a change of character below. Bearish, but this is not powerful. Okay, so overall market is bullish. Okay traders, so this is what's happening. Okay, so I am hungry. I'll have my lunch and then I'll be back. Okay traders, so now what we are doing is we are following this 15 minutes bullish change of character. So we were expecting a retracement, but we got retracement until 38%. So we are still hoping for this 50%, but we are not confirmed. Okay, we are not confirmed. It's bullish flag. Okay bro, okay, but we are not confirmed. Okay, so we are not confirmed. So because we got this change of character in the smaller fractal small time frame, so that is why we are waiting. We are waiting until and unless we don't break this. We are not gonna buy. Okay, and of course until and unless we don't break this, we have some opportunities for sell side. Okay, we have some opportunities for sell side because I see market is inviting buyers. Okay, market is inviting buyers, so there is a probability that the market could hit their stop loss and then again continue. Okay, okay traders, so 5 minutes is bearish change of character and 15 minutes is also bullish, so you be careful. Okay traders, so I'll be back within some time. Okay, so I'll be having my lunch, so I'm so hungry. Okay traders, so don't trade anything. Okay, raid my friend, I please, you know, brother, don't lose your hard-earned money. Okay, so please wait for our community. So all together we are going to trade. Okay, all together we will be trading. So we have a lot of members who are trading live. So some of our members are trading $50,000 account. Okay, so some of our members are trading $50 account. Yeah bro, we'll take a break and then again we will be active. Okay, so Raid, I'll message you on Telegram bro. When I'll be active, I'll message you on Telegram, or else you can ping me anytime. Okay, I told you brother, you're free to message me anytime bro. Okay, I'm here to help you. Okay traders, so make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. And if you're searching for a reliable broker, so all the links are in the description. So prop firm link is also in the description. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I'll check. I'll check. Okay, I'll check and reply you back. Okay. So I'll catch you after having lunch. Okay, traders. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Raid. I'll get back to you, bro. I'll get back to you. Can I trade gold with $30? Yeah, of course, bro. You can trade gold with $30, $10. Okay, so you use cent account. So I'll be back, guys. Okay, so I'll be back after this lunch break. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Now don't trade. So quit this London session, please. So now the trend is not confirmed. So as you see, trend is not confirmed. So now skip the London session. So we will be executing our trade in the US session. Okay. So take care, traders. I'll be back within few minutes. traders. Hello. So we are back. Hello traders. Hello. We are back. So please comment who's watching. Okay, traders. So as you can see, traders, this is the support market is holding. Okay. So this is the support that the market is holding. Indonesia may struggle to deliver on new US farm import promises. Okay. So this is the update. Anyone who's having doubts, queries. You see, market liquidated this demand, sorry, supply. Market liquidated this supply, and then again market is continuing. Okay. So we will be also covering the 1 minute chart also. Okay. So stay tuned, subscribe to our channel, and also make sure you join our Telegram channel. Okay. And please let me know if my voice is clear and audible. So as of now, this is our bullish change of character 15-minute swing. Okay. And inside that we have 5 minute structures. So we have 15 minutes change of character above bullish, and we have a small change of character bearish in the 5 minutes. Okay. Any doubts, any queries, please feel free to ask. And if you want to help our community, so you can share your view. Okay. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So you see market is respecting this level. Okay. So this is the change of character in the 5 minutes time frame. Okay. So as you can see traders, market is respecting the optimal entry zone, optimal entry level. Okay. So we are respecting that level. After a change of character, what we are expecting for a lower low. Okay. But the problem is on the 15 minutes time frame, we have a bullish change of character. On the 5 minutes time frame, we have a bearish change of character. Okay. So overall our view is bullish. So we were waiting for price to come in our discount levels, and then we will be planning for buys. Okay. So as of now price took the 38% level. Okay. So as you can see over here, and price is holding. So now what we need is, if we break above this. Okay, so if we break above this, then after a retracement, after a pullback, we are expecting bullish. Okay traders. But if we are breaking this, if we are breaking this structure, then we are expecting price into our deep demand levels. Okay, and also our fib levels. So this is the 50%, this is the 60-70% level, optimal entry zone. Okay traders, so if the market is coming down, so definitely we will be planning our buy entries from these areas. Okay, so maybe in the US session, so we get that opportunity, or else already market took that 38% retracement, and already we can go bullish from here. Okay, but the only thing is we are respecting that 70% optimal entry zone. That is why we are waiting. And we also got a change of character in the 5 minutes, so we will wait. Okay traders, so we will wait. Come on traders, any new viewers? Our streaming is totally free. Okay, so no money involved, so no VIP, no mentorship, nothing. Okay, so we are working as a community. So if you want to become a part of our community, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and you join Telegram channel. Link is in the description. See, this is the level. This is the level which is holding. So you can see first this level was a resistance level. Okay. So after the breakout, now the price is holding this level. Okay. That means price is inviting buyers. Okay. Price is inviting buyers in this range. And we have already drawn the trend line. Okay. So as you can see, we already drawn the trend line. So as you can see, price is holding buyers from these level continuously. Hello, brother. Hello. Hello, Raid. Welcome back. So until and unless we are holding this level, so price will be bullish. Okay. So after the breakout of this level, then maybe we are expecting this low to be taken out. Okay. This low to be taken out. Or else if you are not breaking this low, then definitely we have positive bullish momentum. Okay. Already as you can see, weekly is bullish, daily is bullish. Okay. 4 hour is bearish only. 4 hour is bearish. Okay. So 15 minutes is bullish, 5 minutes is bearish. So only 4 hour and 5 minutes is bearish. Okay. So why 4 hour is bearish? So let me explain you. So as you can see, traders, this was the 4 hour crash. Okay. Breaking multiple structures. Okay, traders. So that's why we are following this swing now. Okay. And rest weekly and daily, we are bullish. Rest in the US session, we will be marking all the supply demand levels and the liquidities. Okay. So today we will be trading in the US session and London session. So from today onwards, I started the stream from the London session itself. So in the upcoming days, I'll be starting our stream from the Asian session. Okay. So we don't miss any opportunities. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. So streaming will be live, okay, from the Asian session itself. So if I want to give you any analysis, so I will message you on Telegram. So you have to come live and directly, there will be no delay. And this is the psychological level strategy that I'm using. Okay, so you can check out my channel. So you will find a video on this strategy. Okay, so you can utilize all the psychological levels, though this is my own invented strategy. Okay, so I am using these psychological levels for stop losses. Okay, traders. So every time I trade, I have a fixed stop loss. Okay, every time I trade, I have a fixed stop loss. Fixed stop loss, 100% fixed stop loss. Also, I'm going to teach you the engulfing strategy. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and become a part of our community. It's all free. Okay, so if you are pro in trading, if you are a pro trader, so what you can do is you can help our community. Okay, so you can help our community by sharing your views, by sharing your analysis. and as you can see, this is a big fair value gap. Okay, we tested that and then we again continued. So again we are holding that FVG in the 15 minutes. So basically you see the price is trading in between this range as of now. So we don't know the price will break the higher high or the price is going to break low. Okay, so we actually don't know, we are stuck in between. So in the US session maybe we get some clues. Okay, so this is the level which is holding all the buyers. So only after the breakout of this level we expect price until our trend line. Okay, so first target will be until our trend line, and then once we break the trend line, then we can expect some more bearish move. Okay, so we have bearish possibilities until this range. Okay, at least minimum 50%, minimum 15%, that will be a healthy retracement. Okay, so as you can see traders over here, this is our 15-minute swing. Okay, so if we want a healthy retracement, if we want a healthy swing continuation, okay, so as you can see, this is 4 hours, so I'll delete this. So in the 15 minutes time frame, so as you can see, this is our swing. Okay, so we are waiting for a healthy retracement, clearing some buyers below, and then a continuation. So that continuation will be a healthy continuation, healthy move. Okay, healthy bullish move. So now we already respected the 38% level. Okay, rest we don't have any supply levels over here. As you can see, this is the only supply level that we have. Okay, so this is the only supply level. Okay, this is the only supply level that we have. Once we cross this supply level, then definitely we will be targeting this all-time high. Okay traders, so new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders, we need to complete 20 likes. Let's go. Thank you all of you for joining in. So you can follow a trend line like this over here. Okay, price is rejecting from this trend line and price is supporting from this trend line and this level. Okay, this level of demand. So this is the demand level for today. So this is a very key level. So from the Asian sessions, when the buyers got involved, okay, so this was a resistance level. So as you can see in the past, a lot of sellers involved in this range. So what happened? Market took that resistance and now that resistance is working as a support. Okay, so on our resistance, when that becomes support, so price is continuously supporting. So as you can see, 1 2 3 4 5 to 6 times market tested this zone. Okay, so if we are again respecting this trend line, then we have a possibility below. Okay, but if we are breaking this trend line, then definitely we can expect a positive move. But this could also be a fake out. Okay, fake out like this. So you see, you will see a bullish candle and then a retracement, I mean a rejection. Okay, so overall trend is not confirmed. Okay, overall trend is not confirmed because you see weekly and daily we are bullish, 4 hour we are bearish, 4 hour we are bearish. Okay, so weekly and daily we are bullish, so that's the problem. So let's see if we can break this trend line. So as of now we are not interested in trading or executing our positions. There's no volume because as you can see traders, the whole Asian session was kind of a sideways and the same London session is kind of a sideways. Okay, so this is the only range that we have. Okay traders, so after hitting this trend line, let's see what happens. So if we take a rejection or if we make a breakout. Okay, anyways, I'm telling you traders, this could be a fake breakout. Okay, this could be a fake breakout because when we draw Fibonacci here from here like this. Okay, so as you can see traders, market pinpoint took the 38% level and market is moving. Okay, because this is not a healthy retracement for me. At least I need a retracement until this 50% level. But anyways, market can go directly with this retracement also. Okay, with 38% retracement also. So market is unexpected always. So you can wait for 50%. And if you get a breakout, if you get a breakout of this swing. Okay, so as of now we are working in this 5-minute swing. Okay, first be clear. So this is the 15-minute swing, higher high. Okay, and this is just a fractal swing. Okay, change of character. This is just a fractal change of character. So as you can see, this was a 5 minutes, we were going up and we got a bearish change of character over here. This is 5 minutes time frame. Okay traders, this is 5 minutes time frame, just remember. So 15 minutes is bigger than the 5 minutes, so our main view is bullish. Okay, all we need is, we were hoping for a rejection. So 50% was a very beautiful good level. Okay, also we have so many stop losses below, so there's also a chance that the market will come to visit this level, hunting all the stop losses. Okay, so we always have that probability. Okay traders, so understood each and everything. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. Feel free to ask. Let's go, let's complete 20 likes, only 4 likes to complete. What are the problems that you are facing when trading? What are the problems? Are you over trading? Is there any problem with your entry? Okay, please discuss traders, please let me know so I can I can give you ideas. Let's see what happens near this trend line. If you are getting any ideas from our stream, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders, let's complete 20 likes. So this is the swing, 5-minute swing, and we are following that 70-80% optimal entries level. So 5 minutes expectation is lower low. Okay, we are expecting, because we got a change of character over here, so what we are expecting is we are expecting that the price must what do you think of the intraday core strategy being used for gold and silver? So as you can see traders, we are respecting this level, okay, 70% level. This is optimal price entry zone. So there's always a probability in the 5 minutes that we will continue. Okay, so after change of character, retracement, and then we are expecting a continuation. But what's happening in the 15 minutes time frame? So I've already shown you 15 minutes time frame is a bullish. 15 minutes time frame is a bullish. So again, this bullish 15 minutes, this is the 50% level and this is the 70% optimal level. And we have a lot of stop losses here. So if we are not breaking this, then there's a possibility we can continue below until the 50% level. Okay. So we have extra confluence over here. We have that extra confluence. So let's see what happens. So we are, we are not assured because there are different time frames, different price action is going on. Okay. So now let's have a look at the dollar index. So what's happening in the dollar index? So maybe we get some ideas. Brother, which intraday core strategy? Please let me know. 1 hour time frame, which intraday core strategy are you talking about? Market structure, price action, Fibonacci, which one? Okay traders, so this is the daily time frame for gold, dollar index. This is the monthly time frame. So let's have a look what's happening. Okay, so in the monthly time frame also, as you can see traders, we are bullish. Okay, so this is the previous swing. Why dollar not gold? Brother, dollar, you see, when you trade gold, when you are trading gold, so your base pair is gold, okay, and your quote pair is US dollar. So you are trading gold against the US dollar, okay. So it's gold versus the US dollar. So that is why US dollar is very important. Okay, so when the US dollar will be up, gold will be down. This will work 70% of the times. Okay, not 100%. This will work 70% of the times. When the dollar is moving up, gold will be down. Okay, when the dollar is moving down, gold will be up. Yeah, that's a correlation. So you can type dollar versus gold XAUUSD correlation. Okay, so on YouTube you will find out the videos. Okay, so this is the monthly time frame. Adder Black, please let me know what strategy are you talking about. So this is the monthly time frame gold. So let's see what's happening in gold. So this is the previous swing that we have. Okay, and as you can see traders, market already took that optimal entry zone and the market is trying to find its demand. Okay. After creating some buyers, okay, after creating some buyers, market took their stop losses and market is now again trying to continue. Okay, so now only 2 days to go. So now only 2 days to go. Raid brother, you have to study a lot. Okay, so you have to study how the base currency, quote currency works. Okay, so you can check out some basic videos on YouTube, and if you find some issues, then you can ping me on Telegram. Okay. So as you can see traders, after hitting the stop losses, market is now trying to recover. Okay, but the trend is bullish. The trend is bullish. And for gold, I have explained you each and everything. So only 2 days to go. Okay, only 2 days to go for this candle closing. So today is 25th. Okay, today is 25th. So 26, 27 and 28. Okay, so we only have 3 days. So today is Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Okay, so only 2 days to go. That is why gold is showing 2 days to go. Saturday, Sunday market closed. Welcome, brother. Welcome, Adder Black. So as you can see, traders, so we are hoping for that continuation. We are hoping that this candle continues and stays bullish. Okay. So if you are expecting some continuation in dollar, and then definitely we will be expecting some bearishness in gold. Okay, so that is our expectation. That is not our analysis. That's our expectation. Expectation and reality is different always. Okay. All right. So again, the market is still, you know, respecting this demand, and we are still holding this level. So make sure you draw all the drawings on your chart. So you copy all my drawings on your chart. All right, traders. So any doubt, any queries? Is there anything you want to share with our community? Is there anything that you want to share with our community? And mitigation on point of control. There is liquidity swept on the 1 hour time frame. Okay, let me see. Yes, I know. So yesterday only I told you this regarding this. You see, this was the supply area. This was the supply area. Okay, and we have some FVGs lying around here. So let me draw this. So these are the FVGs. Okay, I told you this also, traders. Okay, so we will be, what we will be doing is we will be sweeping this supply, and then we will be continuing. Okay, there's always a probability. Okay, traders. So after sweeping this liquidity, so we continued bearish. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. You will learn everything, bro. Do you use CRT? No, bro. As of now, I'm not using CRT because using so many concepts will only confuse my viewers. Okay, so I really don't want to confuse. I want to keep it as simple as possible. So beginners will not get confused. So that is why we started with basics, market structure, supply demand. Okay, so we are following the fib levels. So let our viewers know what is Fibonacci, what is supply demand. Okay, so how market works, what is liquidity. So step by step we will be implementing each and everything. Okay, so let's go, traders. Only 3 likes to complete. Let's complete 20 likes. Yes, bro. Yes, simplicity is profitability. Yeah, definitely, bro. So the simpler your analysis, so you will not confuse, you will not get confused, and you will be in the right direction. Okay. So what we do is we try to capture the trades in the small time frames, but the picture is different in the bigger time frames. Okay. So that is why we enter wrong trades. So that is why we enter wrong trades, and we end up losing our hard-earned money. Okay, traders. So the reason behind this live streaming is to make you guys profitable, is to make you guys stop from making losing trades. I just want you guys to be in the right direction and try to earn some money, so that you can help your family, so that you can help your parents, you can help your mom, you can help your father. So trading is the hardest profession on earth. Okay, trading is the hardest profession on planet earth. So if you are into trading, so you have to be twice cunning. Okay, market is always manipulative, so don't take it easy, don't take it lightly. Okay, so you plan your entries your whole day. I don't care, you plan your entries your whole day, you plan your entry, just single entry, one single entry, stop loss or target, that's it. So now this is the only level that the market is holding. Okay, so here is this is the level where the market is building those buyers. So why the market is building those buyers? That's the point we need to think. Okay, so why the market is building buyers? What is the plan? Why the market is building buyers? So that's the question. That's the question. That's the puzzle that needs to be solved. Okay, so why the market is building buyers today? So as you can see, this is the Asian session. So Asian session, what happened? As soon as the market opened a gap down, and immediately market recovered. Immediately market recovered. So there's a reason behind every move. There's a reason behind every move. So you need to find out the reason. So you become the detective. You become a detective and you try to find out who is behind these moves. Okay, so who is behind these moves? Who is responsible for these moves? You see a buy move, you see a buy move, you see a sell move, you see a buy move. So who is responsible for these moves, and what is the context? Okay, so what is the context, and what is the scenario, what is the picture? So for example, if you are binge watching, if you are watching any series, okay, if you are watching any series, like for example, if you are watching Breaking Bad, okay, if you are watching Breaking Bad, if you start watching this series from the middle episodes, let's say from the fifth episode, sixth episode, okay, so you won't understand the whole picture, or else you won't understand the whole story. Okay, you won't understand the whole story, you won't understand the mastermind, you won't understand the protagonist. Okay, so you won't understand anything. So what you have to do is you have to understand the series from the part 1. Okay, so you have to understand each and everything from the part 1. Then only you understand each and everything, all the characters, all the each and everything. So once you understand the story behind, like the weekly time frame, weekly, daily and 4 hourly, these three are very important. So what beginners do is, they basically focus on these time frames, like 3 minute, 5 minute, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 minute, but you're missing out on the big daddy. Okay, so this is the big daddy: weekly, daily and 4 hour. So if you focus on these three, so 50% you're already profitable. 50% already you're profitable. Okay, so whenever you're entering into executing a decision, whenever you're going to execute a decision, so at least you ask me. Okay, so at least you ask me, is this the right place to buy, is this the right place to sell? So I will be giving you confirmation. Let's go, traders. Only 3 likes to complete. Let's complete 20 likes. Any new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. Subscribe to our channel for regular streaming, only gold, and join our Telegram channel for live updates. Come on traders, if anyone wants to share, if anyone wants to share their views and help our community, so you're free, you're free to do that. Okay, feel free to share your views. What is your bias? So what are you thinking? Gold will drop today, or gold is bullish today, bearish today? So please share your views so our viewers will get help. Okay. So if any of our viewers are, earning profits from your ideas or from your analysis, with the help of your analysis, so you'll be blessed, bro. So try to help our community. Okay. Try to help each other. Everyone wants to earn money. Okay, so everyone wants to earn money. There's no one in this world who doesn't want to earn money. Everyone wants to earn money. Okay, traders. So helping each other, if we help each other, so we will be successful. So overall, from the what we can see is, so how we can identify who is in power. So what we can see is overall. Okay, first thing first, what we can see is overall today. Overall today, from the Asian session, only buyers are in control. Okay, so today only buyers are in control. So that thing is very important. Who is in control? Okay, who is in control? So today whole day, you can see only buyers are in control. So what you can see is, you can see big green candles, you can see big green candles, and you can see very poor red candles. Okay, poor red candles with huge wicks, you see whenever the price comes down, buyers take the control. Okay, so whenever sellers are entering to take control, over here as you can see, sellers try to take control, but buyers took the control. Again, sellers are trying to take control in this region, but you see again buyers are showing that we are in control. Okay, so basically this is the level, this is the key level today. So this key level is very important today. And also we have a big FVG here. Okay, so showing that there are institutions involved in this range. Okay, so what we can see is, this is a huge momentum, so as you can see, this is a huge momentum. And what we can see from this price action is that there's institutions involved in this range. What we can see is, this is institutional move. So whenever you see big FVGs, so you come to know that there is institution involved in this zone. Okay, so there's a lot of probability that this zone will be protected. It will be not broken easily. Okay, there's a lot of probability that this zone will be protected because there is institutional involved. Okay, you can understand this only when you have the whole picture. Okay, when you have the whole picture from the weekly to the 15 minutes, then only you can understand the context behind it. I completed the series from the part 1. Okay, I completed the series from the part 1, that is the weekly. I'm aware of the weekly price action. Okay, I am aware of the daily price action. This is daily, so I am aware of the daily price action, what's happening in the daily. Okay, so I am aware of this price action. I am also aware of the 4-hour price action. Okay, I am also aware of this 4-hour bearish swing. Okay, so I'm aware of each and everything, and I have watched each and everything. Okay, twice, thrice. So I am already aware of this series from part 1. Okay, so you must not be aware. So you started watching this series from, maybe let's say, part 5. So you started watching this series directly in between from 30 minutes. Okay, so you won't understand the context behind this. Okay, So you won't understand the context behind this, whatever happening behind. So you won't understand in the bigger time frames, which is very important. Got it, traders? I hope you're getting it. I hope I'm able to help you. And I'm so grateful that I'm able to help you. So thank you so much for supporting me, traders. So I just want to build a community. So we don't sell any signals. We don't have VIP. We don't provide any mentorships. Okay. So we are just here to build a community. Let's go, traders. If anyone wants to share their views, so you feel free to do that. Okay, so you can help our community members. Let's complete 20 likes. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 20 likes. So from next week onwards, I'll be covering streaming from Asian session. Okay. So streaming, I will start live streaming from the Asian session. So as you can see, traders, we are respecting that trend line. So now we have a confluence that until and unless we don't break this trend line, okay, until and unless we don't break this trend line, so we are not expecting a breakout. Okay, so we have that extra confluence. So the more confluence you have, the more confluence you have. Okay, so the more confirmations, confluences, whatever, the more you have, the more accurate your trading will be. So we have multiple confluences. We are working with supply demand. We are working with proper market structure. Okay. And you can also use the 915 moving averages for planning your entries. Let's go, traders. 14 people are watching. Let's go. Let's complete 20 likes. And you know, in future we need to cover volume. So volume is very important. So volume are of two types. So one volume is this candle volume. Okay, so how you can identify price action using this candle volume, and another volume is volume profile, okay, which is called as fixed range volume profile. Let's complete 20 likes. Let's go, traders. 12 people are watching. Let's complete 20 likes. So at least before the start of the US session, we must have at least minimum 20 likes. Okay. So from next week onwards, our live streaming will be continued from the Asian session itself. So what I'll be doing is, so for example, this is our live stream. Okay. This is our live stream. Okay, traders, this is our live stream. So let me write it here. Live stream. This is our live stream. So live stream, I'll be starting this stream from the Asian session. Okay. Asian session. I'll be starting this stream from the Asian session. So we will be covering London plus US also. Okay, so we will be covering London plus US also. So whenever I have a trade opportunity, or I feel like price can make a big move or something like that, on major support, major resistance, what I'll be doing is I'll immediately ping you on Telegram. Okay, Telegram message. Okay, so you will get notified on the Telegram that I am live, and this stream link will be shared with you. Okay, this stream link will be shared with you already. So only thing you need to do is you need to join the stream. That's it. Within 5 to 10 seconds you can be joining the live stream, and you can check out the analysis live directly. Okay, so there is no delay, got it? So there is no delay. So what happened is I will upload the analysis video on Telegram, then you will watch that video on Telegram, then you will decide your entry, then you will cross check with your own analysis, and then you will try to find entries. Until then the price is gone. Okay, until then the price is gone. So what we are going to do is we're going to keep this stream live from the Asian session. Okay, from the Asian session itself this will be live. So whenever I have any analysis, whenever I want to come live, like now I am live, so whenever I want to come live, so I will I will drop a message on Telegram. Okay, so I will drop a message on Telegram, so you can connect this ongoing live stream, and then directly I can explain you. Okay, directly I can explain you. So there is no delay in between. So there is no delay in between us, so you can plan your entries better. Okay, and this stream will be live from the Asian to US session continuously. Okay, so that is our plan. So make sure you subscribe to our channel. So you see traders how with extra confluences market looks little bit easy. Okay, so the more confluences you have, so more accurate trade you can plan. Okay traders, so let's complete 20 likes. Let's go traders, let's go. Let's complete 20 likes. So I'll have I'll drink some water and I'll be back. So till then let's complete 20 likes. Let's go traders. Hello traders, hello. What's happening? Let's go traders, new viewers. Let's complete 20 likes. Only 2 likes to go. So as expected, price is continuing below. Okay. So you see traders, you can identify price by its behavior. Okay, so this is very important. So you can grab a piece of paper and pen and you can note this down. Okay, so whenever you see some institutional moves, okay, whenever you see some institutional moves from the major levels, okay, not anywhere, from the major resistance, from the major support resistance zones, okay, or else major psychological levels, all-time high or something like that, premium zone, discount zones. So you need to find out these levels. Where is the institution involved? Okay, where is the institution involved? In which side? Which side institution is involved? So you can find out the current price action. So you don't need to follow the whole price action. Okay, so what you can do is you can just follow the current swing and the price action, and you can identify exactly where is the institution involved. Okay, so we can see over here we have a big FVG over here. So we came to know that there is institution involved in this zone. Okay, so that is why we predicted that this zone could be protected not forever, just in the for the upcoming future. Okay, so in the 1 minute time frame, so as you can see traders, I gave you this simple level. Okay, so I gave you this simple level. Market is just following the same level. So at least before entering, you just ask me, okay, so where is the perfect zone to enter? Where is the perfect zone to buy? Or else if there is no trading zone, so I'll let you know that there's no trading zone. So you can save your money. Okay, so you can you can quit this buying. You can quit this buying. So that's my that's my main motive. Okay, that's my main motive. So that's my main motive, to save you from entering the wrong positions. Got it? That's my main motive, to save you from entering the wrong positions. Okay traders, so clearly I'm giving you each and everything. So you can check out other trader stream. So you will not find deep analysis like this. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to our channel, you join the Telegram channel, link is in the description, and you join with me regularly. So you don't need any paid courses, you don't need to be dependent on anyone. Okay, so you can understand the market with me and you can trade yourself, you can trade with your own. So that feeling is different. Okay, so when you're not dependent on anyone and you have all the hard work, so that feeling is different. So that's why I want to make you not depend on anyone. So I want to make you independent. Okay, I want to make you independent. So trading is the future. So as we all know, trading is the future. All right, so now we are breaking this support. Okay, now we are trying to break this support, and we are hoping that the price will continue at least until this trend line. Okay, because why? because we got a change of character below. So that is why simply we are expecting price little bit lower. Okay, but overall we are bullish. Overall we are bullish, and we already got that 38% retracement of this swing. Okay, we already got that 38% retracement of this swing, 15-minute swing. So basically there's a probability that market can go straight bullish from here also. Okay, so market is uneven always, so we have to be careful. So our first priority must be our capital protection. Okay, our first priority must be our capital protection. Let's go traders, let's go, let's complete 20 likes. Let's complete 20 likes. Let's go. No VIP channel, no premium subscriptions, nothing, no money involved. Okay, so if you join with our community, so you don't have to pay anything. So we are working all together. So as I told you already, so what you can do is you can mark like this Asian London, and you can identify who is in control. Okay, so you can identify before doing the previous analysis. What you need to do is you need to identify today. First you need to identify today itself who is in control. Okay, who is in control, and on which side stop losses are available. Which side stop losses are available. Your first question while trading, your first question that comes to your mind must be who is in control. Okay, for today, who is in control. Then you check back yesterday, day before yesterday, like that. Okay, and also you must have the whole market structure analysis. Okay, from weekly to 15 minutes. So you can check out our stream from Monday onwards. So you will get all the market structure analysis in detail. Okay, in detail. And also I don't change my markings on a daily basis. Okay, so whenever I feel there's an update, so then only I'll be changing my markings. So obviously we had a change of character. Okay, so we had a change of character, and already we took some retracement from here. So from the starting, I mean from the beginning of this stream, I have explained you each and everything. So over here, as you can see traders, this is the level we are respecting now, because we got a change of character breaking this structure. Okay, so we were making higher high, then we made a lower low over here, change of character, and we are following that 5-minute swing. But we also know that on 15 minutes we have a bullish swing. Okay, we also know that on 15 minutes we have a bullish swing like this. Okay, so already the price made a price made a retracement until 38%. Okay, so once again I'll show you. I don't have problem showing you tens and hundreds times. Okay, so you can ask me hundreds of times. Okay, don't worry. So I'll show you again and again. So this is the retracement. Okay, so this is the basically not retracement, this is the swing. This is the swing and this is the retracement. Okay, so this is the retracement. This retracement was until 38% already. So there's a probability that the market may continue, but that this pullback will not, it will be not last longer. It will not last longer. Okay, so we need a retracement from 50% at least minimum. So that's a healthy retracement. Okay, that's a healthy retracement. Anyways, but market is always unexpected, so market can definitely go directly up from here, but because market already got that 38% retracement. So this was your exact sell move. So if you join my streams on regular basis, daily basis, so you will be able to identify these moves. Okay. So you literally don't have to do anything. All you have to do is align my analysis with your own, and you'll become a pro in trading. Okay. So all you have to do is join my live streaming on a daily basis. So as you can see, this momentum was already 200 pips minimum. Okay. So you could have captured at least 100 pips from this range. That's how we do it, bro. That's how we do it. We wait patiently. We wait patiently. Like how predator waits patiently for its prey. Okay, so we wait like a predator. So we must have patience level like a predator. At the right opportunity, we attack. Okay, we execute our trade. I mean, we execute our trade at the very right opportunity. If you do this, if you follow me on a regular basis, almost 70% of your trades will be profitable, and at the end of the week, end of the month, you will notice that you are profitable, you are making money, you are not losing money. Any doubts, any queries? Let's go, traders. 20 likes. Thank you for the 20 likes. Let's go. All new viewers, make sure you subscribe to our channel. So we provide market structure analysis with supply and demand. So no money involved. Okay, so all the analysis, everything, channel, VIP, nothing, we don't have anything. Okay, no money involved, everything is for free. So if you want to join our community, subscribe to our channel and make sure to join Telegram. Okay, traders, so understood this plan. Okay, are you all ready with this plan? So I understood this plan. So I will be keeping my live stream on from the Asian session itself. Okay, and whenever I feel like any update, whenever I feel like updating, whenever I feel like there will be a momentum from this area or anything like that, so what I'm gonna do is I'll update you on Telegram. Come live, join live, because the stream is ongoing. Okay, already the stream is ongoing. Please join live. I will comment you, and then you join the live, and then directly, there is no delay. Without any delay, I provide you the analysis, you execute your entry, and you make profits. Sounds great. Let's go. Those who haven't liked yet, so make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, traders. Subscribe to our channel, join Telegram channel, link is in the description. And if you're searching for reliable brokers, prop firms, so all the links are in the description. Okay, so this was the breakout level. So as you can see, after the price break this level, so price was holding. Okay, so now let's see. We have opportunity until here, this trend line, if this selling continues. So take your time to get aligned with us. Okay, so take your time, you get aligned with me. Okay, so please allow me some time to get myself aligned with you guys. Okay, so then everything will be sorted. So daily candle, as you can see, traders, it's green. Currently it's green, and yesterday also candle was red, but we saw a recovery from below. Okay, we saw a recovery from below. So now you see what happens. So what we can see is I'm just checking the daily time frame. Okay, so what happens is we have this demand area over here below. Okay, so as you can see, when the price reached this area, okay, so this is the opening, this is the opening of the candle. So let me mark it so you understand better. Let me, so this is the opening. Okay, this is the opening. So this is the opening price. Market gave us a low, and now the market is creating high. Okay, so market already made the high today. Today's high is already printed, today's low is already printed. So now only thing we need to see is if the market is respecting these buyers. Okay, if the market is respecting these buyers, so that's the important thing we want to check. And this is the FVG that we have. I have already mentioned in my earlier, I mean yesterday video also I mentioned. Okay, so now basically this is the demand area. Okay, this is the demand area, and this is the low, this is the low, yesterday's low, and this is the today's low printed. So that's all we need to do. That's all we need to check, whether the price is respecting these levels or whether the price will be breaking these levels. Okay, if the price is not breaking these levels, then definitely price will be continuing. If the price is breaking these levels, then we have more room to go in the bearish. Okay, so we have demand level from this range. Okay, so this is the demand level. So basically we have some more room to go. I'm sorry, so basically we have some more room to go below. So as you can see over here, so we have some more room to go below, touching 50% or else also clearing these levels. Okay, so I won't be surprised if the market comes to clear these levels. Okay, this is a 70-80% optimal entry zone. Clearing these levels, market can go up. Again, we saw that market already took that 38% retracement. So anyways, market can make bullish move from here also, not breaking this low, not breaking this low. Okay, so our bearish move is continue. If we don't break this level, if you don't break this level, if we are protecting this level, then that bearish move will be limited. Okay, then that bearish move will be limited, and we have a possibility to break this high. Okay traders, so all new viewers, make sure you subscribe to our channel. So we work on market structure, supply, demand, and our analysis is pretty simple, so you don't have to be dependent. Okay, so I explain you each and everything. So what you can do is you can align my analysis with your own. Okay, and then you can find out profitable entries. Definitely you will be profitable. Okay, just start following me, start joining my streams. So soon I'll be covering market data from the Asian session. Okay, so we don't miss any moves. So what are you thinking? What is your thought process? Please let us know. So please let us, your comment will help our community. So please let others know your view. Okay, so we have a lot of ideas. So more ideas we have, the more ideas we have, some more accurate our analysis will be. Okay, so make sure if you want to help our community, so feel free to comment. Feel free to comment. Any doubts, any queries? Is there anything that you don't understand? Please let us know, traders. Please let us know. Is there anything that you don't understand? Until now, are you profitable or not? Please let us know. Do you have any problems with market structure? Do you have any problems with risk management, risk reward? Whatever problems you're facing, please let us know. So I'm here to help you. Okay. And please let me know if you want brightness low or full. Okay. Please let me know if you want me to lower the brightness or if you want me to keep same as it is. And please let me know, please give me feedback on the chart. Should I make it black so it will not hurt our eyes? Should I make it black? Should I change, should I do some changes? So please let me know. This is for your convenience and mine as well. Okay, so our eyes will not hurt. So if you want a black background, okay, or else you want lower brightness, so please let me know. Okay, so with trading, our health is also important. So make sure, traders, you do workout, you do running, okay, you be active, and you keep your blood running. If you're sitting at home and you're trading, then your mind will not work to the fullest. Okay, so you need to go out, you need to running, you need to start running, you play some sports. Okay, so then only your brain will be active and you will be performing better in trading. Yeah, bro, I will be explaining you on Discord also. Soon we will be starting Discord also, 100%. The thing is, please allow me some time to get aligned with you guys. Okay, so maybe this week. So from next week, our stream will be started from Asian session until the London session, plus Discord also we will start building our community. So Discord is a very good place. Any ideas? Anyone? Any ideas regarding today's trading? Any ideas? So now you see, traders, this is the only level which is holding the buyers, and again after a beautiful selling, this price is holding in this region. Okay, so overall what we can see is today buyers are in control. Okay, overall today buyers are in control. Got it? So same way, yesterday what was the scenario? Yesterday overall sellers were in control. Okay, and we took this sell opportunity. We made 500 pips in this range. So you can check out our previous stream. And on Monday live stream, I explained you the whole market structure. So if you want to check out that video, so you can check out Monday's video. So this is the place, this is the region where the price is holding, and the price is continuously inviting buyers. Okay, price is continuously inviting buyers. Also, we want to cover the engulfing topic, because if I cover now, it will be very difficult for you. Okay, it will be very difficult for you. So that is why I am skipping this topic as of now, because I don't want to confuse you. Okay, traders, explaining all the concepts in one shot, I don't want to confuse you. Okay, so there are a lot of traders who trust me, to the fullest. So I know there are a lot of traders who blindly trust me, so I don't want to break their trust. Okay, so we will go slowly and steadily. Okay, Slowly and steadily we will win the race. Okay, traders. So engulfing we will cover afterwards. So as you can see, traders, here buyers entered, their stop loss hunted. Okay, after stop loss hunting, so this is protected. Okay, this low is protected. This low is protected, inviting more buyers. So overall, we have this buyer range. This is one range, and you can consider this range. Okay, this is like this. This is one range. So overall, now buyers are in control. Okay, overall now buyers are in control. So engulfing is a very powerful concept. Market structure plus supply demand plus engulfing. This is all you need in 2026. And this is the beginner pack. Okay, this is the beginner pack. This is not a pro level trading or something like that. I am showing you the simplest way to trade and become a profitable trader. What we can identify using engulfing? We can identify the exact buyers and sellers entry. Okay, we can identify exact buyers and sellers entry. So what we can do is we can cover the basic of engulfing at least. Okay, till then. So we are not covering the whole topic. We are just covering the basic of engulfing. So what is engulfing basically? So what is engulfing basically? Anyone in the comment section can tell me what is engulfing basically. So what do you know about engulfing? So please, anyone? Anyone is aware of engulfing? Anyone knows what is engulfing? What is the use of engulfing? Please, anyone. No one knows about engulfing. Anyone, please comment. No one knows about engulfing. This is the most powerful topic on the planet Earth in trading world. This is the most powerful topic, engulfing. If you don't know about engulfing, then you are missing everything. At least I am expecting one guy must know about engulfing. At least one. So still we are holding that level, nothing else. McTony's, the second candle will be much larger than the first. Okay, good. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? One more comment I'm expecting. Anyone else? Good try. McTony's, good. Okay, not a problem. So we will get the basic of engulfing. What is engulfing? So let's say we have a bearish candle. Okay, so this is a bearish candle. This is a bearish candle with wick, with a small wick. Okay, traders, so this is a bearish engulfing. So now what happens is the second candle will, just a moment, let me copy this. So this will be our green candle. Okay, so what second candle will be doing is, as McTony mentioned, I don't understand if we will go up Discord, it will simple. Just a moment, brother. So as you can see, traders, now this is the whole body of the red candle. Okay, so engulfing candle means the next candle will engulf the whole body of the previous candle. Okay, that's called an engulfing candle. So what this indicates, that there is a super bullish or bearish pressure. Okay, traders. So for example, I'll show you here itself on the 4-hour time frame. I would like to show you. I'm basically using the indicator candle. Indicator, engulfing indicator. I don't recommend you using this. Okay, so here as you can see, traders, this is a perfect example. So this was a red candle. So what happened? So this green candle engulf the whole red candle. Okay, so this becomes an engulfing candle, and so as you can see, after this engulfing candle, price is moving upside. Okay, so as you can see, traders, this was a bearish engulfing, price is moving downside. Bearish engulfing, price is moving downside. Okay, so that's basically engulfing candle. Okay, so we will be covering this topic soon. So once we have enough likes and once we have enough viewers, so we will be definitely covering this topic, which is a very important topic. Okay, traders, still we are taking support from this level, but we see some weakness now. So as you can see, this is a consolidation candle and we see some weakness. So there is a probability that we can break this and expectation until this trend line. Okay, so this trend line is near around 55, 160, 155. Okay, 160, 155. So as you can see, 160, 155. So basically this level. Okay, so basically this level. So what we can do is now we only can calculate this move. Okay, so we only can calculate this move. So we cannot use Fibonacci here. Okay, we cannot use Fibonacci here like this, because that will be an opposite move. So this is the lower swing that we are following in 5 minutes, and this is the higher swing that we are following in 15 minutes. Okay, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Also, I'm going to give you my strategy entry technique. Once you start using my entry strategy, okay, so you can be making minimum 10x to 200x, okay, within just 2 or 3 trades. That's the yesterday also I told you, with least hard work, how we can compound our money, how we can do the compounding of our money. So what we need is we need our capital growth, right? So how you can use small risk and how you can flip your accounts to big capital. So that's our strategy. So with small capital, how you can make big capital. So I'm going to explain you that also. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and make sure you join our Telegram channel, traders, because that's the only place where I can update you quickly. So sometimes you don't get notified on YouTube as well. So when I'm live, so sometimes you don't get notified. So what you can do is you can join Telegram and instantly you can join. Okay. Brother, we will be starting our official trading from next week. Okay, so this week I just want to know you guys, okay, who all are watching, how many viewers are there. I want to know all of you guys, okay. So let me get aligned with you guys, okay. So let me do that, and then definitely from next week we will be starting trading. And if you guys want to enter, if you guys are thinking of entering somewhere, so what you can do is you can just ask me. You can just ask me whether this is the right place to enter or not. Okay. That's the simple thing you can do. Raid brother, I promised you, bro. I promised you, bro, you will recover your profits, but you must have patience, brother. Okay, have patience, you will recover profits. Whatever losses you have made, 130 $100, you will recover your losses, I promise you. Okay, stay tuned and have patience, brother, have patience. Samuel, hello, brother. Thank you for joining our stream. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's go, traders. Now we have completed 21 likes, so let's hit for 30 likes. Let's go, traders. And please feel free to ask if you don't understand anything, if you are a beginner. And I know no one help beginners, okay. So in today's world no one wants to help anyone. So if you are a beginner, you want to know something, so please feel free to ask. Yes, 100%, brother. Next week our streaming will be started from Asian session. So all you need to do is you stay updated on Telegram channel. Okay, streaming will be live from the Asian session itself. Okay, so somewhere I've explained to you, I don't know where. Just a moment, guys. I have explained you somewhere. Okay, I deleted it, I think. Okay, no problem, no problem. I deleted it. So our streaming will be live from the Asian session itself. Okay, from the Asian session itself. So whenever I want to come live and give you update, so I will drop a message on Telegram. So you stay connected with me on Telegram. So you can immediately join the stream, and you can catch up with me. No, bro, this week, no, bro. This week we just started this week. Please, brother, please. Next week we will definitely start trading, my friend. You will recover all your losses, bro. Don't worry, bro. Don't enter randomly. Okay. So work with risk management. You took the wrong sell and you made a loss. Okay. So you just have to wait patiently, and then from here you could have decided your sell entry. Okay, you could have decided your sell entry from here, this level. So here also I gave you the level in the 1 minute time frame. So here also I gave you the level. If you remember, I gave you this level. So you see, same after that liquidity hunt, the market is continuing. So you must have captured this move. So you need to be you need to have patience, maximum patience, brother. Which will be trading? Please comment again, brother. Please comment again. Which pair will you be trading? Only gold, brother. Only gold. Our love is gold. I'm in love with gold. Our community is in love with gold. Only gold. Pramod, Mr. Pramod, thanks for the support. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining in, Pramod. And make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. So this week, I know your name, who is watching, who is not, all our members. So we connect with each other. Okay. And from next week, we focus on trading. Hi, just now bought gold. Okay, bro. Why you bought gold, bro? What's the reason? What's the reason, bro? Can you explain our viewers what's the reason you bought gold? What is your mentality? What is your psychology behind it? What is the reason? So that we can also learn. Enlighten us, my friend. Sangamesh Talwar. Enlighten us. Why you bought gold, my friend? Give us knowledge, provide us some knowledge. There is support at 5172. Okay. 5172. Let me see. Where is the support? Okay, so this is your price 5172. Okay. So you're talking about this breakout support? Brother, there's not much probability that this support will hold. But again, you see, I'll explain you, brother Sangamesh, what's happening in the market actually. As you can see, we have a bullish change of character. We have a bullish change of character in the 15 minutes. Okay. So like first we were making lower low. First we were making lower low. And then now we made a change of character. Okay. So on the higher time frame, I mean from the higher perspective, your view is absolutely right. Okay, your view is absolutely right. We are in a bullish move, but as you can see over here in the 5 minutes time frame, we got a change of character. Okay, in the 5 minutes time frame, we got a change of character, and this is the 15 minutes move. So still we have that room for retracement. Still we have that room for retracement. Okay. Anyways, anything could happen. In the daily time frame, I already shown you in the daily time frame over here. Okay. So as you can see, traders, this is today's candle, bullish candle, and yesterday was a bearish candle. Okay. But at the end, at the closing, we got a support. Okay, we got a support, and the same support, the candle opened. This red line is the candle opening, today's candle opening. Okay, today's opening price. So price open, made a low, and then price is continuing upside. So yeah, bullish buyers are interested today. Definitely, I agree, buyers are interested today. Okay, but the problem is this 15 minutes retracement. Okay, the problem is this 15 minutes retracement and this change of character, 5 minutes change of character. And one thing we can notice here is we are respecting this 70% optimal zone of this change of character. Okay, so as you can see, traders, over here we are respecting this level. Okay, so we are respecting this level. So there is a possibility that we may make a break of structure below. Okay, touching deep supply, deep demand levels, touching deep demand levels at least 50%. Okay, at least 50%. So that will be a healthy retracement. So that is our plan. So that will be a healthy retracement. So that is why we are expecting gold little bit bearish and then bullish. Okay, so this is a premium price, my friend. This is a premium price. You see, I'll show you here. So when you draw fib from here, this whole move, when you capture this whole move, so you see now the price is in the premium price. So that is why I don't want to buy gold on this high value. Okay, on this high price, I need some discounted price. So where will be the discounted price? So discounted price obviously is going to be below this. Okay, so this is the premium price. This is the premium price P, and this is below 50%. This is the discount price. So I am just waiting for the discount price. Okay, so I can get gold at a very discounted rate, and then I can plan my buy entries over here by checking the market structure. If the market structure is making higher high in the lower time frame, then I will plan to enter. Which position needs to be made now? Now, as of now, we already done with our sell position. Okay, So as you can see over here, we already done with our sell position. So we had this trend line. Okay, so we had this trend line. Okay, so like this. So we had this trend line. Okay, and price respected in the Asian session. Okay, price respected in the Asian session. Just a moment, traders, just a moment. Okay, uh, okay, so all right, so we were explaining this. All right, traders, so as you can see, traders, we had this trend line, and we already when the price came here, so we already discussed that here institutional players are involved. Okay, so here you can see this is a big FVG, and we saw this FVG, and we assume that there are some institutional players involved here. Okay, so because we saw this aggressive move, no retracement, there was no major retracement, and then boom again. Okay, so basically there are institutional players involved in this range. So that is why we thought that this high will be protected, and the same happened. So we entered, I told them you can enter sell positions from here. Okay, and then we took that sell position from here, and now we are already done. So now again, as you can see, this your support. So we have already drawn, you can check our stream from the beginning. So we already drawn this support level that the market is holding from the Asian session. Okay, so now the market is trying to break this level. Okay, brother. So that's the problem. So we are super bullish, but this is a retracement trade. This is a counter trade. So that is why the market is slow, choppy. Let's go, traders, let's go. 19 people are watching. Let's go. Only 22 likes. Let's complete 20 likes, and thank you for completing 20 likes. So 20 likes was our target, so thank you for completing it. So now let's hit 30 likes. Let's go, traders, show some love. So this is a community, traders. Sangamesh, brother, you can join our community on a regular basis. You can join our live streaming on a regular basis. Okay, this is, everything is for free, so no money involved, no mentorship, no VIP channel, nothing. All you need to do is you join our community and you can start trading with us. So make sure you subscribe to our channel and Telegram channel. Hey, I'm back. Good to long. Hello, brother. Hello. Don't long, bro. Don't long, bro. You will lose your money. Don't long. I told you, brother, from next week we are trading. Please be patient, brother. Have patience, man. So we are expecting a sell. We are expecting a sell until this trend line at least, minimum. Okay, so minimum at least this trend line. If you are breaking this support, then we are expecting price minimum until this trend line. Okay. Raid, my friend, have some patience, brother. You will recover all your losses, man. Don't worry, my friend. So you see price is still holding this level. So after the breaking of this level, we have expectations touching this level. Haha, no problem, bro. No problem. From next week, you start doing it, bro. First you earn good money, bro. First you earn a lot of money, and you then take your girl out anywhere, any city, any country, anywhere in the world, bro. Urgent basis, whenever you're trading urgent basis, like you need money to pay somewhere, you need money to go out, you need money to buy something, then at that time only you will make losses. Believe me, traders, I have a decade of experience. Okay, so at that particular time you will make losses, you will take L's, trust me. So psychology, trading psychology is everything. Okay, psychology is everything. Raid, what you can do is, brother, you just withdraw $100, and you just withdraw $100, and you just go out with your girl, and tomorrow you come back with your rest capital. Okay, I mean next week. So don't worry, brother. So now you don't be in a hurry that you want to earn money and you want to go out. You will definitely lose your capital. It seems taking support at 5172. Yeah, yeah. Support is less probable. Support is less probable, as you can see. From Asian session itself, you had that opportunity to buy. Okay, so from Asian session itself, you had that opportunity to buy. This was your last chance to buy. This was the last chance, and this was a rejection at the trend line. So now it's hard that again the price will go and break this trend line and continue. Okay, because the price gave us a change of character below. Simple. Price gave us a change of character below, and price is respecting the 70% area. So we are expecting a break of structure below, but as of now we are only expecting price until this trend line. That's it. Okay, we are only expecting price until this trend line. That's it. Rest we will see what happens when the price reaches this trend line. So we will be checking that afterwards. Okay, so this is the trend line if anyone wants to draw. So this is the trend line, and this is how I draw the trend line. So you on your line charts, and then you connect the points. Okay, so first point, second point, and the rest. Okay, so you connect these two dots and rest this trend line, so you can connect from below here. Okay, so you can connect from this first point, second point, and then continuation. Okay, so this is our trend line and our expectations. Okay, traders, so we are only expecting price until this trend line. So when the price reaches this trend line, then we will think of the future prediction. Okay, all right, traders, so I'll be taking a quick tea break. Okay, tea coffee break, and I'll be back soon. Okay, let's go, traders, smash that like button. Let's complete 30 likes. Yeah, bro, after the stream I'll ping you, bro, definitely. Okay, traders, so I'll be taking a quick tea break, so please allow me for a tea break. Okay, so I'll be back after the tea break. So till then we are expecting price until our trend line, and let's see what happens. Okay, traders, so I'll be back. Is it the right time to entry? Where, bro? Where? Buy or sell? Now no entry, bro. Now no entry. Now already our entry is done, bro. Okay, so I'll be back within 5 minutes. Till then, stay tuned, traders. Okay, so don't go anywhere. Subscribe to our channel, smash the like button. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 30 likes. I'll be back. Okay. Hello traders, hello. I hope I'm audible. Yes merchant, I can hear you. What's your comment? Please let me know. Who all are watching, please let me know in the comment section. Let's go traders, let's complete 30 likes. Only 7 likes to go. Do you think gold will go more down after retracement? Yes. Our view is bullish. I have explained you already that we made a break of structure in the 5 minutes now, but we have a break of structure above, I mean the change of character in the 15 minutes. Okay, so as you can see over here, in the 15 minutes we have this break of structure above. Okay, change of character. So that is why we are not expecting much down moves. We are just expecting till 50%. Okay, because we have that change of character in the 5 minutes. That is why we are bearish until 50% or this 70% optimal entry level. Okay, so but you have to take other confluences as well. Okay, so there is a possibility that price might continue, because as you can see from the Asian session itself, market was inviting the buyers continuously. So this was a resistance. Okay, so as you can see, this was a big resistance area. So after breaking that area, so price tried to invite buyers in the whole Asian and London session. Okay, but they failed. Okay, and after that market you know is coming down. Yes, I continue in sell. Yes brother, yes. Pramod, you can take some other confluences as well. Like you can check the daily candle, 4-hour candle, what's happening. Okay, so you can always use other confluences as well. So as you can see, this is the opening price and this is the low printed for today, and we have this yesterday low. So this is the basically support zone from where the market is pushing. Obviously the market will be pushing because we got that change of character in the 15 minutes. Okay, so you can see we got that change of character in the 15 minutes, and also we caught this change of character using 5 minutes break of structure. Okay, in my last week stream, so you can check, we also marked this 5 minutes structure and we also got this change of character. So selling is possible. Okay, definitely selling is possible now. Pramod, you already missed the entry, so make sure from tomorrow onwards you join our stream early. So you see how market stopped near our trend line. So this is what happens when you have multiple confluences. Okay, so the more confluences you have, the more better. Yeah, sure. So you just check out more confluences and then you can decide your direction. And yes, as of now we got a break of structure below indicating a change of character, but this is 15 minutes. Okay, and you can see over here what market is doing. Market is literally protecting this level. Okay, this swing, market is protecting this swing. So that is why we were confident in selling. Okay, so now that you have missed your entry, from this range, from here, so price must anyways reject from this level. But this trend line, you see this trend line is not broken yet, so you be careful. Okay, already our sell move is done. I told you we are expecting until this range. Okay, the sell move, and sell move is over near the trend line. So let's see if we can continue. Let's go traders, smash that like button. Let's complete 30 likes. So we reach out other traders who are making losses. Okay. So now pre-US session will be opening within 15 minutes. So we can expect some momentum. But overall today, all the buyers are involved. Okay, until now. So as you can see in the Asian session, all the buyers. So now buyers are getting out of their positions after this breakout. Okay, so now buyers are getting out of their positions because there is a buying, previous buying, there is a previous buying. That is why we are getting some bullish momentum from here. Okay, because you see we have a FVG here. Okay, so this is the 5-minute FVG, sorry, 15 minutes FVG. So after filling that FVG, so price is showing some bullish momentum, price is showing respect to that FVG. Yes, our expectations are below until 50%. Okay, but only after breaking this, only after breaking this low. Okay traders, only after breaking this low. So this is the lower low which break past this, gave us a change of character. This was the perfect retracement, and then now we are expecting a continuation, and also we can continue above. I have already explained you the weekly and daily analysis. Okay, so the weekly and daily is fully positive, bullish. So that is why don't plan your entry now, just wait, let pre-US market open. Okay, let pre-US market open. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know traders. Let's go, let's complete 30 likes, only 6 likes to go. I hope you're doing good, everyone is doing good and profitable. So make sure you subscribe to our channel, and make sure you join our Telegram channel. Okay traders. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know traders. And if you don't understand anything, so please feel free to ask. Okay, what is your view, what is your view on gold today? So please let me know, so our community members will also get help. So please share your views traders, please share your views. Please share your views traders. Anyone, what is your view on gold today? What is your bias? So today you see we don't have any major news events. Okay, so we have FOMC member speech 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3 speech, and rest we have crude oil inventories. All right, so rest we don't have anything. So gold looks north so long as the key 61.8 Fibo resistance at 5142 holds on the daily chart. Okay, so on the daily chart, as you can see traders, 5142 is the Fib resistance level that is holding. Let's check out their analysis as well. 5142. Okay, so this is 5142. Okay, so they're talking about this resistance. So that's the same thing. So I told you, I already explained you that this is the basic demand area. Okay, so until and unless we are holding above this, then we are bullish. Our view is also bullish, but after that retracement. Okay, after that retracement. So 5142 is here. So as you can see, 5142 is here. So this is the 5142 range. I'll mark here also. Okay, so they are talking about this level. This is just extra confluence. Okay, our analysis is already done. So this is just extra confluence. Okay, so they are basically talking about this supply level, this 61.80. Okay, so same thing we have marked in the 4-hour time frame. Okay, so this is the 61.8% level. Got it? So that's the same level. So now I don't prefer entering any positions. Okay, so let US pre-US session open. Price is stuck in between. Okay, price is stuck in between. Price needs to break high or price needs to break low. Okay, so then only will be confirmed. And price already took that 38% retracement and price is continuing. So until and unless we don't break this swing, I mean break of structure, so we are not confirmed of the downtrend yet. But yeah, we already missed that move. Okay, we already missed the change of character move. So as you can see, exactly from this level market took that retracement. So this was our trade, so we already missed it. So instead we took a trade from here. Okay, with trendline confluence. See, we caught this trade. until this trend line. Okay, from here until here. So yeah, basically I am also expecting retracement a retracement back into these 50% zones. Okay, but my only concern is when I drop fib on this level, my only concern is this level. Okay, so market has already respected 38%. So will market again come to hit into our discount levels, or market will continue from here? Okay, so as of now still this level is valid. Okay, so still this change of character is valid. So as you can see, market took rejection from the 70% optimal entry zone. So still this high is intact. So still this swing is valid. That support seems to be broken now. Will it make sense to wait for New York open and sell? You're talking about this support, right? You're talking about this support. Yeah, this support is broken now, but you don't work on this support. Okay, so this support is just today and yesterday price action. Okay, so this support is just today and yesterday price action. So how can you decide bigger picture on based on this support level? This is just a 24th and 25th price action. This is just 2 days price action. So I've already explained you the overall price action. Okay, so overall price action, as you can see, this was the lower low, and now we got a change of character above. Also I have shown you in the weekly and daily, so you can just replay my stream and you can check out all the analysis. If you want to understand market structure, whatever, all the markings in detail, so you can follow my Monday stream. Okay, so you just follow my Monday stream. So in the Monday stream I have marked each and everything from the basic, from the scratch. So basically our view is bullish. Okay, so in the bearish view we are against the trend. Okay, in the bearish view we are against the trend. The trend is bullish as of now. Okay, after this retracement we are in a bearish move, a bullish move. After this retracement we are expecting a bullish move. So what you can do is, if you don't want to get involved into selling, so what you can do is you can wait whether for this breakout, you can wait for this breakout for buy, or else what will happen is market will break this, again a retracement and again a continuation. Okay, so after breaking this you immediately don't buy here. So you wait for that retracement into our zones again, and then you plan your buy entries. Okay, this is the first scenario. Second scenario, again the price will come down because we got a break of structure, change of character below. So we may continue this again. We are taking respect, we are respecting this 70-80% optimal entry zone. So what we can do is we can come down again into our discount levels from this zone. Okay, hitting our discount levels, we can come again. Maybe we can clear these levels, maybe that's maybe. Okay, not confirmed. Maybe we clear these levels, hitting these levels, hitting our 70-80 optimal zone, giving us the fullest pullback, and then continuing with a healthy bullish move. Okay, so these are the possibilities. So that is why selling is opposite direction. Okay, selling is opposite direction. So that is why if you don't want to get involved, if you have patience, then definitely you will win in market. So now what some people they do is, after this breakout, okay, I got the breakout. So what they will do is they will directly get involved over here. Okay, but we have some other price actions that you have to keep in mind. So you need to stay updated with all the price action. Okay, all the prior price action. So you cannot decide your trades based on this support, this small support, because this is showcasing you just 24th and 25th today data, nothing else. Okay, so market can do anything. Market can go break here, or else market can reject again, come down. Okay, so we don't know. So why to take risky trades? Okay. Does crude oil inventories affect gold? Yes, bro. Crude oil inventories, how they affect gold? You see crude oil inventories. So let's just imagine. So today is crude oil inventories. Okay. So today, where is the crude oil inventories? Here it is. So here's the crude oil inventories. Okay. So today is 25th Feb, Wednesday, and today we have crude oil inventories in the US session. So what happens? So whenever market starts a trend and there's a crude oil inventory, okay, there's a news event of crude oil inventory. So what market will do is market will continue that trend. Okay, market will continue that trend. So that's 70% of the time, that's the probability. And you will never see the whipsaw effects like up down in the crude oil inventories. Crude oil inventories will basically help your trend. Okay, so crude oil inventories basically will help your trend. What all news fundamental indicators will affect gold? News fundamental indicators. Can you please comment again, brother? What exactly you mean by indicators, news fundamentals indicators? Let's go, traders. 22 people are watching, only 24 likes. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go, traders. And make sure you join our Telegram channels for regular updates. Okay, so we don't provide any premium VIP analysis, no paid. Okay, nothing, no VIP, everything is for free. So you can join our community and you can feel like home. Okay, also you can share your views with our community. I mean, what news, or just like you told, crude oil will inventory will affect, what other things affect gold price? Okay, so whatever US dollar news you see over here, okay, so whatever US dollar news you see, USD, everything is related to gold, because we are trading gold against the US dollar. Okay, gold, US dollar. So that is why every news regarding US dollar will affect gold. And there are different types of news events. One is I'll show you over here. There are different types of news event. This is the impact. Okay, so yellow is the low impact, orange is the medium impact, and red is the high impact. Red folder news is the high impact, crazy news event. Okay, so you never get involved in news events, so you skip trading news events. Okay, traders, so what market is doing after filling this FVG? So you see market is still inviting buyers. Okay, market is still inviting buyers. So overall, these Asian players are safe. Okay, so overall what we can assume is that these Asian players are safe until now. These Asian players. Okay, so this is the today's Asian session. This is London session. So what we can see is Asian players are all safe until now. Okay, traders. So that is why when I say there's an opportunity, so at that time only you think of trading. Any doubts, any queries? So US pre-US session is already active. Okay, so 5:30 pre-US session is open. So this is the first candle. So pre-US session is active now. So that is why you're losing money, my friend. That is why you're losing, because you are trading just based on 2 days price action. Okay, so you don't know what's happening on the weekly, you don't know what's happening on the daily, you don't know what's happening in the 4 hour. Okay, so these three time frames are very important. So when you don't know what's happening in weekly, daily and 4 hour, then 100% you're going to make losses. Okay, so no matter what strategy you use. So market respected FVG here also, market respected FVG here also. Okay, so basically in the Asian session also, institutional players are sitting. Okay, so as you can see, a big FVG, a big candle. Okay, this is a big candle. We can call this as IFC candle, institutional funding candle. Okay, so this is also institutional funding candle. So retailers, we cannot print this I mean this type of bullish or bearish candles, okay, as a retailer. So this can be only done with the help of big money. Okay, big money. So when there is big money in the market, so you see these types of moves. So this move was exactly at the opening of the Asian range with a gap up. Okay, as you can see, price first gave us a gap up, invited some sellers, and then market pushed. Okay, so this is the institutional move. That's why this is supporting. Okay, so you always remember, retailers moves will always get trapped. Okay, retailers moves, and institutional moves will always get protected, because they all have a plan. They have some, what's the comment, which indicators do you use that works well with XAUUSD? Buy gold now or take profit at 5 to 50? Buying and selling both are risky, bro, because you see, we are in between this zone. Okay, we are in between this zone. This is the change of character. So problem is, we got a change of character in the 15 minutes above. Okay, so this box is 15 minutes, and in the 5 minutes we got a change of character below. Okay, so basically price is coming down just to retrace. Okay, just to retrace. So now the problem is, price already took that retracement. So as you can see, price already took that retracement pinpoint from the 38% level. So now we don't know, we literally don't know whether the price will come down or whether the price will cover this area, because this is a very small area to cover. Okay, price might immediately cover this area, or else if the price wants a better discounted price, okay, so then only the price has more room to come down. Okay, so this is the scenario. So that is why as of now, buying and selling both are risky, bro. Extremely sorry, brother. Buying and risky, both are risky. You'll get trapped, bro. You'll get trapped. Okay, so that is why as of now, don't trade. Wait for a better opportunity, brother. Just wait for a better opportunity. And indicators, brother, I don't use any indicators. Indicators I'm using is 9 and 15 moving average. Okay, for planning my intraday trades, and rest I am using 50, 100 and 200 moving average. Okay, simple moving average, just to identify, just for extra confluence and nothing else. So what we can see is, over here buyers are still in control. Okay, so as you can see, traders, this was the institutional move. So that is obvious that this move will be protected. So this was the institutional move. So that is obvious that this move will be protected. So, okay, so overall both these institutional players are trapping the retailers in between. Okay, so they are profitable. See, these sellers, these institutional sellers, they are all still until now they are profitable. I don't know whether they have their positions or not. We don't have that power to check it. So these players are active. So now these players are active. See, they both are in profit. They both are in profit. See, these institutional players, they both are in profit, and we are getting crushed. Okay, so we are the one who's getting crushed in between. So when we are fighting with big sharks. We are fighting with big fish. This is a sell, this is a buy, and we are stuck in between. So these both the players are profitable. Okay, so they do hedging, so they never lose money, so they always make money. So we are the one who is losing money. So that is why, brother, you just wait for a better confirmation, so then only we will enter. You see moving average on which time frame to check trend in intraday. So moving average, how you can check, bro? I'll show you over here really quick. I think this is not useful, so I'll delete this. Okay. So what you can do is you can check SMA, simple moving averages. I'm using this 4 SMAs. I'm using 50 green, 100 blue, and 200 is red. Okay. So what you can do is you can check out all the way from daily. Weekly is not necessary. You can check out from daily. So as you can see, traders, so red one is the 200, the biggest moving average, blue one is the 100, and 50 is the intraday moving average. Okay, so as you can see now, overall price is above all the three moving averages. Okay, so basically what we can assume is price is bullish. Okay, so let's check out in the 4-hour time frame. All right, so as you can see, price is bullish again. All the all the moving averages above, prices above all the moving averages. So what is the basic criteria? So now whenever you see price above the moving averages, then you know that there could be a retracement. Okay, so there could be a possible retracement. So that way you work on to the small time frames and you find out until where the price could retrace. Okay, so you see in the 2-hour time frame we have this FVG, sorry, not FVG, this 50 moving average SMA, 50 simple moving average. So we have that chance to recover until here, touch this, and then again continue. Okay, so that way you can work on to all the time frames, not even one. So in the 1-hour time frame, as you can see, traders, price is holding near the 50 moving average, that is the intraday moving average. So there's a possibility that we can continue, and there's also a possibility that we can break this and we can touch the 100 moving average. Okay, so the bigger the time frame, so the accurate your analysis. So this way you can do it. This is just for extra confluence. You cannot trade based on this. Okay, you can never ever be profitable trading on only moving averages. Okay, so you need to have that extra confluence. What's happening in the 15 minutes? So as you can see, traders, price touched all the moving averages and took the support, and now the price is continuing. So there's a possibility if we again reject, so then that rejection will be more deep. So you understood, traders. So here institutions are involved. Okay, so you see they will not give up easily. They will not give up easily. So ultimately one of the players has to win, whether it's a seller, whether it's a buyer. So one of the institution has to win, because both cannot win at the same time. Okay, so both cannot win at the same time. So one of the institution has to win. Let's say this is A team and this is B team. Okay, so A team has the sell, B team has the buy power. Okay, and now the price is literally stuck in between. Price is inviting retailers. Price is inviting retailers. Okay, and one of these players will win the game. So one of these players will win the throne. So now we don't know what's the right intention. Let's go traders. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go. Only 6 likes to go traders. Let's go. So pre-US session is already open. So usually I come live at this time, but you see today we are live from the London session, and soon I'll be covering live streaming from the Asian session. Okay, so you make sure you subscribe to our channel and make sure you join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. So regularly I'll be streaming live. Okay, so if and everything is for free traders. Okay, so I'm just building a community, so like-minded people like us, we can trade together. No money involved, no VIP, no paid. Okay, nothing. So if you want to support me, what you can do is you can check out my brokers. Okay, my reliable brokers that we are using, and you can open your account using our link. And if you're looking for a prop firm, reliable prop firm, so link is in the description. Do you recommend option trading in gold? No, bro. You have so much of that opportunity in the spot market. So why you want to trade gold and futures, bro? You have that opportunity with lowest commission. I mean, with no commissions. There are a little bit of spreads. And you pay zero commission. Okay, you pay zero commission. So why you want to trade in options and all? In options, because of that, the price effects. Price gets affected. So spot market is the best market, and if you're searching for reliable brokers, links are in the description. So make sure you open your account and start trading with me. No money involved, bro. No money involved. Okay, so I'll be also taking educational sessions. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and also join Telegram channel, which is very important. Thank you for 26 likes. Let's go traders. Only 4 likes to go. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go traders. And I'm really grateful that all of you guys are supporting me. So keep supporting me. I just want to build a community where we can help each other. Okay, that's it. That's my main motive. Let's go. Let's smash 20 likes, 30 likes, 26 likes already done. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for your love and support. I really appreciate. And I feel so grateful that I'm able to help you guys. Okay. And this is the best profession, traders. Believe me, this is the best profession. Okay. But all you need to do is with better intention and full seriousness. Okay, don't take it easily. Don't take it easy. Do it with full seriousness. Do it as a business, and then you see the magic. You will see money flowing into your life. Do it as a business, bro. Do it as a business. Okay, so you just see the green candle, you just see the red candle, and you just enter. You just enter straight away. You see the red candle, you enter sell. You see the green candle, you enter buy. Don't do that if you don't understand trading, if you're struggling. So make sure you subscribe to our channel and join our streams regularly. Okay. So you see we already caught this sell move. Okay. So we already caught this sell move from this trend line until this trend line. Okay. So you see how these institutions, they protect their positions, and they try to hunt our positions. Okay, so that's how market works. So first you identify where is the institution orders and where are the retailers orders. So now US pre-US session is already open. So let's see what they decide. So now volume will be injected in the US session, and let's check out the volume. Let's check out the volume of this range. Okay, so this was the volume, and still market is hovering near around that sell volume. So still that is why I told you traders, still we have sellers intact in this range. Okay, and we already gave that change of character in the small time frame. Okay, in the big time frame, 15-minute time frame, we have that change of character above. Any doubts, any queries? Is there anything that you don't understand? It's out of the box. So I will simplify that concept for you. So please feel free to ask. Okay. So what is your view today on gold? So please help our community. What is your view today on gold? Anyone? What do you think, traders? We will break this trend line, making new, I mean higher high, or we will be rejecting from here. What do you think? What do you think, traders? Please let me know. Samuel, it's on a consolidation. Yes, bro. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm telling you, bro. So you see here also institution involved. So here also institution involved. So price is in between, trapping all the retailers. Okay. So price is in between, trapping all the retailers. They want retailers to exhaust, to get exhausted. Okay, to get exhausted, and using their stop losses as leverage, then these players, they'll be making their new positions. Hi, can you refer to US dollar and silver to make better trade with gold? Yeah, bro, I'll do it. Already we are checking on dollar index. Okay, so already we are active with dollar index, but yeah, definitely we will be checking on silver and dollar index on a regular basis. Okay, so that will be our criteria, basic criteria. So gold and silver, definitely we will be covering. Okay, so as we have already discussed in the weekly time frame, so in the monthly time frame, sorry, we have already discussed that, as you can see, traders, US dollar had this big bullish move. Okay, and still we are inside that bullish move. Okay, so we took support from the optimal entry. Okay, and here, as you can see, traders, after taking support from the optimal entries, price made some early buyers, and then after liquidating their positions, okay, after liquidating their positions, price is somehow trying to recover. Let's see if we can recover. Okay, so we have some FVGs above that we expect price to touch those FVGs at least. Okay, so this is the scenario, and only 2 days remaining, for this monthly candle close. So overall we are expecting this candle to be closed bullish. Okay, overall we are expecting this monthly candle to be closed as a bullish candle. In the weekly, if we see, so previous week, as you can see, traders, this was a beautiful push. Okay, and after that retracement again we are pushing. So breaking this price, breaking this high is very important. Okay, so breaking this candle's high is very important. So this is the scenario in US dollar, and definitely we will be catching up with silver in from tomorrow stream. Maybe we start analyzing silver also, dollar index, silver and gold. Okay, so three we will cover. Let's go traders, let's go. 24 people are watching, only 26 like. Let's smash 30 likes. Let's go traders, only 4 likes to go. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go. Cycle with Mile 789, welcome to our stream and thank you for joining in. Make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. So those who joined late, you already missed this sell move. Okay, so we already captured this sell move. It is expected for gold to go opposite to dollar index. Yeah bro, 70% of the time gold works opposite, and sometimes gold and dollar index, they work same. When dollar is moving up, so gold is also moving up sometimes. Okay, 70% of the times it is opposite, 30% of the times it is same. So anyone wants to share the bias? Let's go traders. So if we let me so just let me know what is your view on if we are breaking this or if we are gonna hold this level. What is your view? Or if you're gonna come down for more discounted price. So let me know traders, let me know. Welcome brother, welcome. Cycle with Mile 789, welcome and thank you for joining in. So if you want to become a part of our community, make sure you subscribe to our channel and join Telegram brother. So whenever I come live, so I will update you on the Telegram, so you can join quick. Okay, sometimes you don't get notified on YouTube. So when I'm live, so you don't get notified on YouTube. So make sure you join our Telegram channel. So our streaming is fully free, 100% free. Okay, no money involved, no VIP, no paid mentorship, nothing. We don't sell signals. Everything is for free. So we just want to build like-minded people all together trading at one place. Okay, so I just want to build that community. So without any greed, we can help each other. Okay, that's it. And if you want to support our work, so you can check out our description. So we have I have recommended brokers, so you can join with our brokers and you can start trading. Fast withdrawals, instant execution. Okay, so the top brokers, I have provided you the link. So if you are looking for a reliable broker, so you make sure you join under our link. Okay. So cycle with Mile, the main problem is, you see here also institutional players are there and here also institutional players are there, and in between today, you see the market is in between we are getting trapped. Okay, we are getting trapped. So here also institutional players, here also institutional players, in between we are getting trapped. Literally we are getting crushed, in between. Okay, so you see they are also profitable, okay. So these buyers are also profitable, these sellers are also profitable, so they always have their positions on hedging. So you just remember, they will never lose money. Okay, so they earn money. When we lose money, they earn money. Okay, so we must not enter anywhere and give up our hard-earned money to these institutions. So if you want better pricing, if you want better entries, and if you want consistent profits, so subscribe to our channel and regularly start watching our live streams. So you don't need anything, bro. You don't need anything. And I just want to make you independent. Okay, so you don't be dependent on anyone, bro. You don't be dependent on anyone in your life. Okay, let it be anything. You don't be dependent on anyone. So I just want to build a community. Okay, so where all together we can trade at one place, sharing our ideas. Okay, it will be free. I don't want any money to be involved in here. Okay, so everything will be for free. So all like-minded people, they can come here, they can share their views. Like, okay, so they can check out others views, and they can decide their entries, they can make profits, so that you can help your family. So as a man, we have a lot of responsibilities. Okay, traders. Best to wait. Yes, brother. Yes. Cycle with mile 789. Yes, it's better to wait, bro. Because we are getting crushed in between. We are getting crushed in between, and there is no clear intended move. Market is just playing. Market is just playing. Coming down, breaking below, going up. Okay. So sellers also hunted, buyers also hunted. So both side players are being hunted. So as a man, we have responsibilities. Okay, so we need to help our parents, we need to help our mom, we need to help our we need to help our community. So we have a lot of responsibilities. So no games now, no games now. Okay, so only serious trading. So those who want to do serious trading, so they subscribe to our channel, and make sure you regularly join our stream. Can you please share the economic indicator website again? Yeah, bro. This is the Forex indicator, bro. Sorry, Forex Factory. This is forexfactory.com. Okay. Forex Factory. Factory. Forex Factory. Forexfactory.com. So you can find all the events related to Forex. Okay, so let it be Chinese yen, euro, USD, GBP, okay, anything, US dollar. So you will find each and everything on this website. I will be live regularly from London session, bro, and in the upcoming week I will be live from the Asian session. So brother, what I'll be doing is just a moment, just give me a moment. Okay, brother, what I'll be doing is, okay, bro, so this will be our live stream. This will be our live stream, which will be continuously active. Okay, this live stream will be continuously active from the Asian session from the upcoming week. Okay, so now from today, from this week, we are starting our session from London session. Okay, so we are starting our live streaming session from London session. So now in the upcoming week, what we'll be doing is we will be keeping our live stream on from the Asian session itself. Okay, so whenever I want to come live and give you update, so what I'll be doing is I will drop a message on Telegram that I am live, so you can join, and our stream will be ongoing already. Okay, so our stream will be ongoing already. So if I have any updates, so I will drop a message on Telegram, so you can get connected on that live stream. So there will be no delay. Okay, so I just want there's no delay in between. Live streaming, I am planning to keep it active 24 into 5. Okay, Saturday, Sunday only off. So 24 into 5. So that's what I want to do. In the upcoming days, in the upcoming weeks, I will keep our stream 24 into 7 active. Okay, I will also covering Bitcoin. And again, one more big announcement. So already people are aware of the Bitcoin. So what's happening in the Bitcoin? And I think I have explained you somewhere. Okay, no problem. I'll explain you once again over here. So let's move on to the monthly chart. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go. So let's check out Bitcoin. So we are going to use Coinbase. Okay, that's the most reliable one. Coinbase or crypto.com. Okay. Okay, traders. So this is the BTC chart in front of you. This is the monthly time frame. Okay. So now what's happening in BTC? So as you can see, traders. So this is our swing, previous swing. Okay. Breaking this structure. So this is our swing as of now. Okay. So we have this 60% level as of now currently, and we have more room until this level. Okay. Or else these low demands. So what you can do is you can draw like this. Okay, so now what's happening in the weekly time, in the monthly time frame, as you can see, traders, now crypto is in I mean it's retracing. Okay, so crypto is in profit booking stage. So you see, traders, market made a high of 110, 120 almost, and now market is almost 50% down. So that's what happens in crypto. So crypto is basically for investing. Okay, so if you start earning money from gold and you try to invest that in crypto, so you will become super rich. Okay, so now it's your time to invest in crypto, because once market takes support from here and breaks this all-time high, so then you will never ever get this opportunity. Okay, so you see we had the same opportunity after this breakout. So this was a huge breakout, then there was a profit booking edge. Okay, so this price level, 20,000 level, after this breakout will never see this level. Okay, so same way, now this is the breakout. So when the price will give us this breakout, so this level we cannot look back at this level no matter what. Okay, so this level is very important. So now crypto is it's investing time, it's investment time. So what you can do is you can plan, you can you can earn money from gold, and then you can invest your money into crypto. Okay, traders. So that's how you can become smart, and you can earn money, you can create your fortune. Welcome, brother, welcome, AK. All right, traders, so understood. So now it's crypto investing time. So whichever crypto you believe, whichever crypto you want to invest, you can invest in the top 10 cryptos. Okay, so you can use the DCA. You can use the DCA, dollar cost averaging. Okay, and on a regular basis, you can keep on buying cryptos. Okay, so because these levels, once we get this breakout and we are on our way to 200k, then definitely you will be never getting these levels. Okay, so now it's investing time. So what you do is you earn money on gold. Okay, so I am helping you, brother, I am there for you, so you don't worry, I am there for you. So we earn money from gold and then we invest it in crypto. All right, traders. So what do you think? What is your bias today? Any new viewers? Please let me know in the comment section. Please help our viewers. Many traders are making losses on a daily basis. So if you want to help our community, feel free to comment. Feel free to comment your view, your bias. Okay, any key levels, anything you want to share with our community. So basically what we can see is from the Asian session itself, buyers are in control. Okay, and this was a resistance level. So as you can see, this was a resistance level. Okay, this was a resistance level. So after the breakout, buyers are in control. Okay, so you see buyers were in control until the London session. So in between the London session, we got a breakout below. Okay, but still you see buyers are intact. Okay, you see still buyers are intact. We have that probability to make that breakout, but the market structure is showing different in 5 minutes. Okay, and it is different in 15 minutes. Okay, overall these institutions, they are fooling us. Okay, these two institution players, they are fooling us. By sellers involved, buyers involved, in between they are crushing us. Let's go, traders. If you love our stream, if you love our content, and if you want me to continue, so make sure you smash that like button and let's complete 30 likes. Let's go, traders. Only 26 likes, only 4 likes to go. Let's smash 30 likes. And please let us let us align with you guys. Please allow me some time. Okay, so at least this week. So from next week I will be giving you buy sell ideas. Okay, just let me align all the charts, all the process. Okay, so like cycle with mile, he said, we need to cover the silver, dollar, so that we are missing on that also. So we need to cover dollar index and silver also. Okay, so our gold analysis will be more accurate. All right, traders, I'll be back within 5 minutes. Okay, so please allow me a 5 minutes break. All right, traders, please allow me a 5 minutes break. So I'll be back. Hello traders, hello. Let's go traders, let's complete 30 likes. So all new viewers, let's smash 30 likes. Let's go. Only 4 likes to go. And what is your view traders? Please share your views in the comment section. Okay. So our community members will also get help. Let's go traders, let's complete 30 likes. Let's go. Thank you for all your likes, all your love and support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. So our streaming is totally free. Okay, so no VIP, no paid subscriptions, nothing. Okay, so everything is for free. So if you want to join our community, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and join our Telegram channel for latest updates. Please share your views traders. What is your bias today? Do you think that we can break this, or else do you think we will retrace below? What is your view? Let's check out if we have some updates. So overall, as you can see traders, pre-US session, market is slightly opening positive. Okay, as of now, currently market is slightly positive. Are we missing anything? Please let us know. Please let us know if we are missing on anything. So one more thing you can use is you can use VWAP. Okay, so volume weighted average price, VWAP or VWAP. Okay, so whatever you want to call it. So currently we are trading above the VWAP. Okay, VWAP or VWAP. We are trading above this. Okay, so VWAP is basically volume weighted average price. Okay, volume weighted average price. So just for extra confidence, okay, nothing else. Still you see, still our structure is intact. Still our structure is intact, and still our retracement is intact. Okay, So here, as you can see, once again I'll show you for the new viewers. So as you can see, traders, still this retracement is intact. Okay, as you can see over here, still this retracement is intact. Okay, let's check out if we have some any other clues. Okay, traders, so what do you think? This selling will be continued, or we will get a breakout of this trend line? So please help our community. So make sure you share your view in the comment section. So what do you think, traders? We will be breaking this trend line, or we will be continuing our sell? What do you think? What is your view? Bearish or bullish or sideways? Please let us know. Who's watching? Any new viewers? Please let me know. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 30 likes. Only 3 likes to go. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 30 likes. Overall, if you see, buyers are still in control. Okay. So overall, if you see, buyers are still in control from the Asian session. Okay. And from the yesterday US session also, buyers are active. Okay. So overall, from yesterday's US session, buyers are active. So overall, if you see, this is our trend. This is our 15 minutes trend. That is also the change of character. So from here, as you can see, from the pre-US session, these buyers are active. Okay, so we already got the retracement. So we already got the retracement from the 38% level. So maybe there's a possibility the market will not come to retrace more deep. Okay, there's a possibility, and also there's a possibility that the market can come to hunt these levels. Okay, and also these liquidities below. So there's always a possibility. So rest, this change of character is still intact. Okay, still we have that rejection from the 78% level, optimal entry zone. So until and unless we don't break this high, okay, so we are not confirmed of that uptrend. Anyone wants to share their views and help our community, you feel free to do that. Okay, any clues, any ideas? And also today we don't have any major impact news event, high impact news event. Okay, so we have FOMC member speech and crude oil inventories. Okay, so that's all we have for today. So crude oil inventories will be helping the trend. Okay, so crude oil inventories will be helping the trend. So you make sure you check out the timing. I mean in your time zone. Okay, so this crude oil inventories news event will help the trend. If it's positive, then it will push more. If it's negative, it will push bearish. Okay, so basically crude oil inventories help the trend. So please let me know if you are involved in buy positions or sell positions. What is your plan? What is your view? What is your bias? What are your key levels? So let's check out this volume. Okay, traders. So we have a chance for rejection from this range. So this will be the final rejection chance, or else we can break this. Okay. Also, we can show a fake out from this level. So now don't do anything. Okay. So just wait and watch. Okay, traders. So this is the volume level. This is the volume level of this swing. Okay, of this downswing, because we know that there are buyers involved. So that is why we are counting this sell swing. So what happened previously? So as you can see, traders, over here. So this was the resistance. Okay. So again, market took some resistance from the same level. And after the breakout, okay. So after the breakout, as you can see, market could not sustain. Okay. So after this breakout, so market could not sustain on this level. And what we can see is there are sellers involved in this level. Okay, so if we have a selling opportunity, so that selling opportunity could be initiated from this level. Wait for the new entry. Yes, bro, we are waiting for the new entry. Okay, so this is the volume level for this swing, this sell swing. Okay, so we can see that these are the only sellers now, because this is the 70% rejection of this 5-minute trend. Okay, so as you can see over here, so this 5-minute trend change of character. So this is the 70-80% level. So if we are breaking that level, then that will be a problem. Okay, so that will indicate that we are breaking above. If we are breaking above, then that will be a change of character, and also that will be a break of structure of this 15 minutes. Okay, that will be a break of structure of this 15 minutes. I've already explained you. Okay, so both side institution players are there. Okay, so you can see institution players overall. So we are trapped in between. Okay, so we are trapped in between. So we have few confluences. So let's see what happens. So now you see price is not respecting this level. So we will take out this level. So this is the volume level we have. So if we reject from this level, then only we have some sell opportunities. Okay. If you are not rejecting from this level, then we have a trend line. Then we will be waiting for this trend line break and then the continuation. Okay. So again, today we don't have any high impact news events. Okay. So that is why you trade carefully and don't expect big pips. Okay, so don't expect big pips. Trade with risk reward. If you are risking $10, if you make $20, then that's okay. 1:2 is your minimum criteria for risk reward. Okay, minimum criteria. I'm talking about minimum criteria for risk reward is 1:2. When you're risking $10, so you at least you must expect $20 in return. This is the final chance for rejection. Still market is in control. I mean market is in bullish control. Okay, still market is in bullish control, so there's a possibility that market could make high. So this is the last chance for rejection. So this week we are not trading. Okay, so from next week onwards we will I will be giving you trades. Okay, I will be giving you trade ideas. So this week we'll just get aligned with each other. Okay, so those who are new viewers, make sure you subscribe to our channel. Okay, so streaming is 100% free, no VIP, no paid mentorship, nothing. Okay, so we are working as a community. So if you want to become a part of our community, make sure you subscribe to our channel and join our Telegram channel. Because we have that trend line, so this will be the final chance for rejection. Okay, so if we are breaking this, then definitely we will be trying to make new higher high, breaking this structure. Okay, but again this could be a fake out like this. Okay, so you please take care, it could be a fake out like this. We have this trend line, that is why I'm telling you this is the last chance for sellers. We have the break of structure below. Okay, so we have the break of structure, change of character below, but that is the 5 minutes. Okay, and the only thing I am concerned regarding is this one. Okay, so this thing is, you see this, so when you pull out your Fibonacci from this level, Okay, so when you draw Fibonacci like this, so what you can see is we already took that retracement from the 38% level. If the market wants to continue, it can continue. Okay, so there's a probability. So you align my analysis with your own and then only you plan your entries. Okay. If this 38% retracement is done, then we can break this structure. Okay. And if the price needs more discount, then we can come down for this level. Also, we got that change of character below. So until and unless we don't break this, we will not get a change of character. So if you want a safe entry in the buy side, you can wait for this breakout, and then after a retracement, then you can plan your buy entries. Okay, in this range, demand range. So what is your view, traders? Please let me know. What is your view? What is your bias? Please let me know and help our community. So again, we can also give a fake out over here. So we are not confirmed. We can give a fake out and then again come down, or else we will break and continue. Okay. Or else we will be respecting this and then we will be continuing down. Only this retracement is my concern. Okay. If this retracement was until this level, 50% level, then definitely from the Asian session itself, I would have given you buy, because this trend is 38% and I'm really concerned about this, whether the price can come once again hitting 50% and then continue. That's the only concern, major concern that we have. So that's the only major concern. Okay. And rest, we have a break of structure in the 5 minutes, as you can see, and we have a break of structure in the 15 minutes upside. Okay. So selling will be, just remember one thing, selling will be your counter trend. Okay. So buying will be with the trend. And if you want a safe buying, if you are looking for a safe buying, what you can do is you can wait for this breakout, wait for a retracement, and then plan your buy entries. You can make big money. Okay, so you can plan big risk reward. Any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. I'm here to explain you each and everything, so make use of it. Come on, traders, share your views, bro. Come on. Don't be so mean. Okay, help our community. We are working as a community. So you share your view, whether it is right or wrong, it doesn't matter. At least you share your views. Okay. Let's go traders, only 3 likes to go. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go before US opening, so we can complete 30 likes. Let's go traders. Let's complete 30 likes before US session opening. Let's go. Nowadays you see market is opening gap up, gap down, you see. So that shows that volatility is injected in the market. So as you can see over here. Okay, so volatility is injected in the market. So you need to be very careful trading gold. If you are a beginner, so you need some help. Okay, so you need some assistance, or else you can trade pairs. Okay, so you can trade pairs, currency pairs, Euro USD, GBP USD, whatever you want. Okay, USD CAD. Let's complete 30 likes. Let's go traders. Those who haven't liked our video yet, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go. All new viewers, let's complete 30 likes. Let's go traders. And thank you for all your love and support. Again, so this could be a fake out also. Okay, so you be careful. So you see how we got the fake out on the second touch, and now it's the third touch. So this is the only sell opportunity that we have from the premium zone. Okay, so this also could be a fake out, so you please be careful. What do you think traders, will we be breaking this trend line, or we will be rejecting this trend line? What is your view? So make sure you join our Telegram channel, traders. Okay, Ardor, my friend, thank you for your comment. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else? So if you comment, so other traders will also get help. Okay. So we are helping each other, man. Let's go. We are helping each other. Okay. I want all of you to be profitable. So no paid VIP, nothing. Okay, so I want to just build a community where everyone can trade peacefully. So make sure if you have any friends who are trading gold, so make sure you share our live stream with them. Kids break. Okay, okay. Thank you for your comment. There are retail SL, so there will be manipulation. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Thank you for your comment. Anyone else? So like this, if you share your views, so others will also get help. Okay, so others will also get help. So that is why I say you share your views, whether it is right or wrong. So we will check out in the future. No problem, but our community will get a help. So my views are in front of you, each and everything. So I am doing the analysis from all the perspective. Okay, brother. Okay. Until this range. So then what could happen is when the price comes down, so this could be a fake out. Okay, so this could be a fake out. So market can come down and then again market can push upside. Okay, faking all the sellers. Faking all the sellers. Draw wick to wick trend line at top. Brother, wick to wick trend line is not good. We can for you telling like this, wick to wick, like this, wick to wick, and also please mention the time frame. Pramod, I hope break. Okay, okay, bro. So AN shorts, whenever you want to draw perfect trend line, so you can use line chart. Okay, so that will be the most accurate trend line drawing. Okay, still price is spending a lot of time here. So almost you see two candles, half an hour. Market is hovering in the range. If the market wanted to give us a breakout, then definitely we could have got a bullish move. But you see market is spending some time over here. So market is not decided yet. Because you see traders, this is the lower low that we made. This is the lower low in the 5 minutes, and we have a change of character, bullish change of character in the 15 minutes. Okay, so this is the 15 minutes. So now we have a fractal change of character here in the 5 minutes, and we have some discount levels below. Already the market has hit 38% level, so that is why I am more concerned, and that is why I am unable to decide my direction. Okay, so until now you love this process. This is the market structure. This is our supply demand chart, and rest we have one more chart for other analysis. Okay, so we have another chart for other analysis, and we have the psychology levels chart. Okay, so if you don't know about this psychological level strategy, so you can check out our YouTube analysis video, I mean strategy video. So you will find it on our YouTube channel. So very simple strategy. So what you can do is you can you can use fixed stop losses always. Okay, so these stop losses, and this strategy is invented by me. Okay, so you can not find on YouTube, anywhere on YouTube. You will not find anywhere on YouTube. So this is invented by me. So you can use these psychological levels for planning your stop losses. So every time you trade, you have a fixed risk. Reward is unlimited. Okay, reward is unlimited. So risk is fixed. What is in our hand? Risk. So you can keep your risk fixed. Okay, so you can keep your risk fixed always, and you can earn good rewards. Okay traders, so make sure you check this out. The strategy is wonderful. And if you want me to explain on live stream, so please comment. So maybe this weekend I'll be uploading educational contents for you. Okay. So whatever I'll be doing live. So make sure you subscribe to our channel and also join our Telegram channel, traders. So link is in the description. Okay, still we are not getting that bullish pressure. Okay, still we are not getting that bullish pressure. All right, so 30 minutes to go, US opening. So let's see what happens. Only one like to go. Let's go, traders. Let's complete 30 likes. Thank you for all your love and support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. And thank you, universe. I'm so grateful that I'm able to help you guys. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so 28 minutes to go, US opening. So let's see what happens in the US opening. So in the upcoming week, from the upcoming week, so I'll be covering live sessions from the Asian session. Okay. And analysis like this you will not find anywhere on YouTube. Okay, so you will not find explanations. You will find only levels and you have to trade those levels. Okay, so you're becoming dependent. I just want to make you independent. Okay, I just want to make you independent. So that is why you have a lot of benefit joining our community. Okay, so no money involved, no VIP, no paid subscriptions, no VIP channel, nothing, no mentorship selling, nothing. We just want to build a like-minded people community. Okay, so if you want to become a part of it, so make sure you subscribe to our channel and also join our Telegram channel. Link is in the description. Also, if you're looking for reliable brokers, so our recommended broker links are in the description. If you want to help support us, so you can join our brokers. Links are in the description. Also, you have a bonus. So you make sure you check our links. You have 100% deposit bonus. And if you want a video on how to utilize that bonus and grow your capital, so you can definitely comment. Also, if you want my entry technique, entry strategy, okay, so how you can grow your small capital like $10, $20, okay, up to 10x and 200x maximum. Okay, so minimum 10x, 5x to 10x, up to 200x maximum. Okay, traders. So this $10 also, this $10 also you can build $2,000. Okay, within few trades. That is the main catch. Within few trades. I'm not talking about whole month or whole year. Within few trades. So how you can achieve it? So you can subscribe to our channel. So this upcoming week, so I'll be also sharing my strategy entry technique with you guys. Anyone else who wants to share their views and help our community? Anyone else? At least share your bias, bro. At least share your bias. What is your bias? Bearish or bullish? So this can be a fake breakout. Okay, so remember that this could be a fake breakout. So overall buyers are in control today. Okay, so overall buyers are in control today. So from the Asian session, as you can see, from the Asian session, gap down opening, sellers invitation, and then buyers. The buyers took the control, and still buyers are controlling the market as of now today. So yesterday you see sellers were in control and we were successful catching 500 pips. Okay, minimum 500 pips. So here, as you can see, we captured this sell move yesterday. Smooth. Because you see market already took that 38% retracement. That's the problem. Okay, that is why I am not able to decide whether the market will give us a breakout or else market will come below, entering into deep water, into deep demand zones. That's the problem. Because this 38% is not a healthy retracement. Okay, 38% is not a healthy retracement. At least minimum retracement for a big healthy trend continuation, we need 50%. Okay, so 50% retracement is minimum. Brother, please explain clearly the four sessions timings, please. Okay, bro, I'll explain you. Let's check out this is breaking or not. So it's very simple, bro. So I hope you're from India, my time zone. Okay. So you go to 15 minutes. Okay. So I'll be explaining you today's. So you see this gap up, sorry, gap down. Okay. So you just check the timings. Okay. Below. So below you can see the timings. Okay. So below near here you check the timings. Okay. So this is 3:15 a.m. midnight. Okay, this is 3:15 and this is 4:30. That means 3:15 to 4:30 market is closed. Okay, so this is the fresh opening. So 4:30 is the opening. Okay, 4:30 a.m. Just note it down, brother. AN shorts, AN shorts, note it down. This is as per the IST timing. Okay, this is as per the Indian standard timings. Okay, so 4:30 is our market opening. Okay, Asian market opening, and 11:30, 12:30 is our London opening. Okay, so this is the US session, sorry, this is the Asian session from the morning 4:30. So 11:30 pre-London session, 12:30 main London opening. Okay, and 5:30 is the pre-US opening. Okay, 5:30 p.m. 5:30 p.m. You can check out the timings over here. So 5:30 is the pre-US opening and 7:30 is the true US opening. Okay, 7:30, as you can see, 19:30, 7:30 p.m. is the true US opening. Okay, bro. So you can work like this. All right, still we are not able to break past that trend line. We are spending too much time. So you see here the reaction was quick. Okay, here the reaction was quick. Market went up, trapped the buyers and then came down. Okay, the reaction was quick, but here the reaction is not quick. So something is cooking. So let's wait. Let's wait for some time. Let's see what's happening. So please allow me a 5-minute break. Okay, I'll be back. Until then, we just witness whether this will be a breakout or a fake out, what's happening. Okay, so don't execute any positions. So market is uneven now. All right, traders, so I'll be back within 5 minutes. Hello traders, hello. So within 5 minutes, US session will open. So within 5 minutes, US session will open. So as you can see traders, we are struggling to break this. Okay, so this was the volume level from here, as you can see. Okay, so this was the volume level that I marked, and accurately the market is respecting the same level. Okay traders, so when you join my stream, so you will be getting ideas. Okay, so you will be getting ideas, so you can build your own perspective. I mean, you can build your own trade setup. Okay, so that's why make sure you subscribe to our channel and join our Telegram channel. So link is in the description. Any doubts, any queries, any comments? So today we started this stream from the London session. So I am also exhausted. So I'm not used to it. Okay, so I am also exhausted. So as of now, as you can see, market is also consolidating. So I'll be ending this stream after the US opening. Okay, so in the upcoming week, so we will be covering market data from the Asian session. Okay, so make sure you don't miss that opportunity. So no premium, no VIP, no paid subscriptions, nothing else. So everything is for free. So feel free to join our family, our community. I'm waiting for the entry price. Which entry price, bro? Which entry price? Which side, buy or sell? This is not an entry price. Okay, this is not an entry price. Don't take it as an entry price. So this is just an update from here. Gold looks not so long as the key 61.8 fib resistance at 5142 holds on the daily chart. Okay, so this is the daily chart fib resistance. Okay, that I have already shown you. This is the daily chart resistance. So you can check out like this. Okay, so this is the thing we have marked. So this is a 61% level, magic level. Okay, so that's nothing else. So that's not an entry. That's just an extra confluence from this website. Okay, FX Street. FX Street. Hello, brother. Hello. Raid, welcome to our stream. Thank you for joining in. I already told you traders, okay? So I already told you on this candle itself, I already told you that this is the sell opportunity. If you want to get involved in sell side, but because of this retracement, I am not assured. Okay, because of this retracement, I am not assured. So we got this retracement already 38%. So we are not assured that market will come again to hit 50%. If you haven't liked our video yet, make sure you subscribe to our channel and smash a like. Let's go traders. Thank you for all the 30 likes. I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, 1 minute to go. Almost US session is open now. Okay, so US session is open now. So this is the first candle of the US session. Okay, so we already caught this move. Okay, so we already caught this move, this sell move from the same trend line. Any doubts, any queries? Which side positions you're planning? Traders, please let me know. Pramod, which side you're waiting? Please let me know. Which entry price? All right, brother. All right. Adder, thank you. Thank you so much for your comment, brother. So guys, if you are sharing your views, so it will help our community, okay? Okay, so Adder is telling sell down till 5170. Okay, brother. And Pramod is telling buy. Okay, buy side. You're waiting for buy entry. Okay, okay, brother. So you're waiting for buy side entries. You are waiting for retracement. Good, good, brother. Good. Have patience. If you work with patience, you will definitely be successful. Okay. So now I've already told you traders here, as you can see, institutions involved, institutions involved. So that is why price is struggling, bro. Price is struggling. Okay. So sell side also institutions involved. So buy side also institution involved. Okay. So market has no room to go. Market has no room to move upside or downside because both are holding. Okay, so these players, they both are holding the price in between and trapping the retailers. Okay, what else we have? What else we have? Please let me know if I'm missing anything. Please let me know if I am missing anything. So this was the FVG. Okay, so I gave you already. This was the FVG. Price is spending too much time, or else until now price must have broken this trend line. price is spending too much time, which is not good. Don't get involved, just wait. Don't get involved, just wait for a clear picture. We don't know anything what price will do now. Okay, anyone else who wants to share their views and help our community, anyone else? So make sure traders you smash that like button, so we need to build our community. Okay, so when we have more members, so then we will be getting more and more views. So we will be getting all other traders bias, bearish, bullish. Okay, so we can decide better. Come on traders, make sure you smash that like button if you haven't liked our video yet. So make sure you smash that like button. So we need more viewers, so we need more community members. Market already took a retracement from the 38%, so that's the only concern I have. If this retracement was from 50%, then definitely I would have given you buy entries. Buy entries from this level as well, from the Asian level as well. Okay. Because sometimes what happens is this 30% level is not enough. So market comes again to take that 50% retracement or that 60% magic level, 61% magic fib level retracement, and then market continues. Okay, it happens almost 70% of the times. So that is why we are more concerned. So this is how you need to plan your trades. Okay. Now there is no buying, there is no selling. Okay, so but just by watching this one candle or this selling, so don't get involved in sell, or just watching by this candle, don't get involved in buy side. Okay, just wait, bro. And again, this could be a fake out. Okay, so you already have a demo over here, so this could be a fake out. This could be a fake out, so be careful. Okay. If any of your friends, families who is trading XAUUSD gold specifically, so you can share our channel. Okay, so they'll also get help, and they can also plan their trade better. Those who haven't liked, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders. So tomorrow also we will be covering from the London session. Okay, so from the next week we will be covering from the whole Asian session. So share our live stream with your friends, with your families. Okay, so all your loved ones, those who are trading gold, and you can you can get involved with our community. You can subscribe to our channel, and you can trade with your loved ones. Okay, right here with me live. So make sure you invite your friends and family onto our live stream. You see, still gold is struggling. Okay, still gold is struggling to break. So still no clear breakout. Let's check out the 1 minute time frame. All right, so this is the supply. Kind of sideways market, as you can see. No clear intention to buy or sell. Only sideways market. Okay, so technically now what's happening? Okay, so technically this was the change of character. Okay, this was the change of character in the 5 minutes, and we are following this optimal price entry zone. Okay, and rest we have this swing. Okay, so we have this swing. We got a pullback from the 38% level, and whereas here we got a pullback from the 70% 80% optimal entry. So this is a change of character in the 5 minutes, but we have a change of character in the 15 minutes. Okay, so as you can see, this was the last downswing, and then we got a upswing. So this is a change of character in the 15 minutes. So overall the market is bullish. Because we don't believe this 38% retracement, that is why I have some hopes for sell side, I mean bearish moves. Understood? That's the problem. That's why we are unable to decide. And as you can see, traders price is spending too much time in this range. Let's go, traders. Smash that like button. Let's go. Only 14 12 viewers. Let's go, traders. We need more viewers. Smash that like button. Let's go, traders. US session is already open. Any comments, any doubts, any queries, please let me know in the comment section. We will be ending this stream within 10 minutes. Vicky Haldar. Hello, brother. Hello. I'm from India, bro. Maharashtra. Thank you for joining in, Vicky. Welcome to our stream. So make sure you smash that like button. Thank you for joining in. So you see, traders, we are still rejecting. We are still rejecting. हिंदी बोलते हैं हम, पर ये इंग्लिश स्ट्रीम है, इसीलिए इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं. थैंक यू ब्रदर, थैंक यू फॉर योर लाइक, थैंक यू. So one day what we will be doing is we will be streaming in Hindi language, okay, regional language. So let's see how much reach we have in Hindi language. But English I will continue forever, okay? So don't worry, traders. I know my English is poor, so pardon me. So I am still improving my English. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your like, Vicky. Thank you. So make sure you subscribe to our channel, brother, and also join our Telegram channel for latest updates. All right, traders. So market is rejecting, and I hope I am able to help you. So most our viewers are, English speaking. यस ब्रदर यस, आप देख देख के सीख सकते हो ब्रदर, और मैं यहाँ पे पूरा सब कुछ सिखाता हूँ, ठीक है। तो सब कुछ फ्री है, नो वीआईपी, नो पेड मेंटरशिप, नो वीआईपी, नो पेड सब्सक्रिप्शन, सब कुछ फ्री है। हम यहाँ पे कम्युनिटी बिल्ड कर रहे हैं, ओके। सो वी आर बिल्डिंग अ कम्युनिटी एंड ऑल टुगेदर हम साथ में ट्रेड करेंगे, ओके, और सब प्रॉफिटेबल बनेंगे। सो मेक श्योर यू सब्सक्राइब और टेलीग्राम चैनल भी ज्वाइन कर लेना, एंड थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग ब्रदर। Alright traders, you see we are still rejecting. So we really don't know, and there is not much of the price action. Okay traders, so we will be ending this stream. So Vicky, make sure आप join करो कल लंदन सेशन में, ठीक है, मिलते हैं लंदन सेशन में। So within 5 minutes I'll be ending this stream. Okay traders, so I hope today's stream was good, and please I need your feedback. Okay, so you can provide me your feedback in the comment section. So any improvements, anything? All right brother, all right. So any improvements, anything, please let me know and I will try to implement. And please let me know if you want a black background image so that this chart will not hurt our eyes. So if you want me to update this black background, so please let me know. So anyone involved in buy sell positions? Anyone involved in sell positions? How was your day today from London session? So what's your profit and loss? So you can share with our viewers. Okay, so you can also build your discipline with us, okay? If you join our community, so you can also build discipline. So not only this stream is for analysis, this stream is for, building discipline, helping each other as a community. Okay, so we have some upcoming news events. Now you see this, this is already done. Just a moment over here. Okay, so as you can see, now 8 p.m. we have the FOMC member speech, and 9 p.m. we have the crude oil inventories. Okay, so you trade carefully And as of now, market is rejecting from this trend line, but that rejection is also not powerful. Okay, that rejection is also not powerful. So breakout is also not powerful, rejection is also not powerful. So basically what's happening is, retailers are being crushed. Retailers are being crushed in between this range because we have institutional players here. We have institutional players here. Okay, so they are also in profit. They are also in profit. So basically we are getting crushed in between. Okay, so you are selling, you are buying, you are selling, you are buying in this range, in this tiny range. Okay traders, so we are being crushed today. So if you missed this move, so not a problem traders. So every day is a new day. So tomorrow we come back again. Okay, so tomorrow we come back again and we try to hunt new trades. Okay, so you already missed this move. So this was a beautiful sell move that we captured today, and yesterday also we captured a sell move. So you can check out our yesterday stream. So we don't trade quantity. Okay, so we trade only quality. So we are not focusing on quantity. We don't need tens of hundreds of trades. We just need one or two trades, but we need short profits. Namzi brother, hello bro, hello. Welcome to our stream, bro. So we will be ending this stream. Okay, so I am literally so exhausted right now. Okay traders, so let me build that habit of speaking for so long from London to US session. So in between I'll be taking breaks, but I promise from this upcoming week we will be covering from Asian session. Okay, from Asian to US, that's for sure. Okay traders, so make sure you subscribe to our channel. All new viewers, make sure you smash that like button. Let's go traders. So we need more and more viewers. Okay, so we need more and more viewers. So we need to build our community so that we will get a lot of help. Okay, so we will be getting a lot of help. Yes brother, yes, welcome brother. See you tomorrow, bro. So make sure you subscribe to our Telegram channel. So first, Telegram update, I provide update on Telegram first. Okay, so then I come live on YouTube. So make sure you don't miss Telegram channel. All right traders, so there is no momentum today. Okay, so as you can see, very tiny momentum, and we already missed our sell move. If you missed this sell move, so don't worry, please come back tomorrow. And if you're looking for reliable brokers, so links are in the description. So you open account and you deposit and you be ready tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow same time, same London session, we will be starting our live session. Okay traders, so rest I have explained you each and everything, including market structure, supply, demand, levels, all the fib levels, all the volume levels. Okay, each and everything. So you notice how this trade is working from this volume. Okay, so you must have that knowledge. Okay, you see, pinpoint volume. Okay, so that's why I'll be I'll be here to help you. So you can make profits, and you can you can quit those losing trades. Okay traders, so a lot of traders, I know a lot of traders planned on buying here. Okay, a lot of traders planned on buying here. Just with my one call, just with my one volume call, so you quit your buy idea over here because we didn't got a breakout. Okay, so you saved your money, you turn that money into a sell trade, or else you keep that money for tomorrow, so you earn more profits. So with that profits, you earn even more profits. So like that, we can work. Okay. So all in trading, if you want to be successful, what you need to do is you only take profitable entries, the most probable ones. Okay. And you quit all the rubbish trades. So when you join my live stream, so like this, you can quit rubbish trades. Okay. So I told you traders, this is the last chance for selling. So if you got involved into selling over here, so you can hold with your break even. You can hold break even, or you can hold with a small stop loss with this high. Okay. And or else you can book 50-60 pips profits and you can close your day and you can enjoy your day. Okay. So done for the day traders. So I am literally exhausted. So catch you tomorrow. Okay. So now as you can see, we got the sell trade today. So yesterday also we got this sell trade. And I am so grateful that I am able to help you. Okay. So thank you universe. Thank you very much. So catch you tomorrow. Okay traders. So till then.